Guys, help. YouTube changed something. I don't know how to change the title on YouTube anymore. Guys, help. Help. Where the hell do I change the title on YouTube? Here it is. Here's the button. I think I found it. All right, YouTube. We did it, boys. All right, let me get some juice. Let go. Yo's in the chat if you're here, boys. Yo's in the lair. Yo, yo. Fix up my chair. Turn this light. Hey, yo, hey, yo. Oh, let me stretch out, man. Oh, I'm sore from the gym, from running, from everything, guys. I was up late last night watching my new favorite content on Twitch, giving birth. All right. My friend Fandy had the world first pregnancy last night on Twitch. So I was up late. I was up to like 3:30 in the morning watching her have the baby. Fandy did great. I'm super proud of her. Man, what a crazy world we live in. But at the same time, you know, she is the pioneer of that. She's the first one to do that. And she's going to make a lot of money. I mean, she's going to make a lot of money from having that baby on Twitch. And shout out to her for doing it, man. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. But definitely set the record for the youngest person ever to be on Twitch. You know, literally 1 second old streamer. The youngest streamer ever. Last night she had. Insane. But in a way, you know, what streaming has become, you know, I'm very selfish in the gaming industry. I wish Twitch was just gaming. I don't much care for the IRL stuff, but I understand why it gets the most views because it's the most relatable thing. Not everybody likes video games. Not everybody enjoys playing them, and even people that play video games still don't enjoy watching them. But in a way, a lot of people like to watch real life content because they like to, you know, live vicariously through the person, or their or the parasocial thing is popular where they get to, like, you know, get to know the person and then you know, through the screen, you know, they have that relationship or that parasocial relationship, and then they enjoy following them and stuff like that around. And so that's kind of like what Twitch has developed into. And in a way, just streaming normal things in your life has become the meta. And so why wouldn't you stream the birth? Because that's just a normal thing that happens in life. And I imagine, I don't know where the ceiling is or where it stops or where the line is, but that's kind of, I would say 10 years ago, it would sound crazy, but it does not sound crazy to me today. So it's just kind of how things evolve. Yo, keep it the great work, my G. Yo, what's up, Season? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Guys, there's lots of different ways to look at things, and you could look at RuneScape for the worst parts of it, or you could look at RuneScape for the best parts of it. And I always try to look at the glass half full. So there's good and bad things to everything in life, and that shows what kind of person you are depending on how you look at the glass in every situation. So remember, always try to be positive. And in my chat, make sure you have one positive comment per one bald comment. Okay? I don't want to be getting called bald and then I check your logs and it's just only bald comments. Okay? This is a positive community. So if you don't have anything positive to say and all you're saying is negative, you're not safe. Okay? You are not safe. That's all I'm going to say. So I need to see one, yo, good job, nice 92 range per like one bald comment. All right, guys? When next time, listen to me, guys, do not let me down on Friday. Next time we go live on Friday, when they see Sardako's chat in the shared chat, I want Guzu, Savix, Joker, I want all of them to say, wow. So you know what, Sard? Your chat has changed. They are not the toxic Abobaers they were last week. They are reformed, and they are telling me lots and lots of positive comments, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. That's what it is. It's going to be hard to beat Savix's chat. We are going to out-nice every single WoW streamer, okay? We're going to out-nice them. And the way we do that, one joke, one positive comment. If you're going to make a troll, throw a positive one in there. Have some balance in your life. Okay? Have some balance, boys. Stats are looking good, bald man. That's what I'm talking about, guys. That is a good, balanced comment. Shows a little bit of niceness, a little bit of troll. There we go. Sard, I'm really impressed with your progress so far. Also, you're bald. There we go. Guys, this is what I'm talking about. I hate you, but I also love you. There we go. Keep it balanced. Keep it balanced. That's what I'm talking about. Good stuff, boys. I think your shiny head looks really fancy. Keep it up, bald aging man. Guys, that's good. We're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere. This is good. Together, we're all going to take a step in the right direction. Now, let's have a conversation. Look at my stats. Look at my mana. What do you want me to do? I'm trying to do Colosseum. In 2 months or less. What do I need for Colosseum? Slayer. 85 Slayer. JP Nuts, thank you very much for 2 monthers. You need brews and a whip? All right, well, we can have brews by today. We can have brews today. I'm about to be 77 herb lore, and then we have 78 banked, and then we can boost for brews. I have 87 Slayer for Trident written down. So I'm guessing 85 would come. So edit com goals. Let's put 78 Herb Lore. Let's put 87 Slayer. 87 Slayer is going to be added to the list of things to do. Oh, SGS. SGS. Does that come from Bando? The boss? Or... Zilliana? Zilliana is the Saradomin boss in the God Wars dungeon. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Can we talk about like gear, you know, full loadouts, like what gear? If I had the whip, if I had the whip and the Bofa and Blue Moon, so I need Blue Moon. You need range and stamina pots for Zilliana. I don't have stams. I really don't know if I want to use marks. I could make 6 stamina pots. Why don't I go get the Blue Moon top? I was thinking about getting the Blue Moon top today. What do you guys think about me getting the Blue Moon top today, since I only have the bottom? I try to get the Blue Moon top. I'm just going to do the blue one only. New vid, great beast. Yo, thank you guys. I did put out a new YouTube video today. It's the Bofa video. It's the I Got Bofa video. And if you want to see how my mind works on how to try to make I got an item in RuneScape interesting, you can go see, you know, the script and the B-roll and the clips that I chose to try and make that more interesting. And I hope you guys really enjoy that. Need to address the player-owned house allegations soon. So I want you guys to understand that you either get me grinding for 20 to 30 hours off stream on like construction, mixology, rune crafting, like all the things that not necessarily that I'm trying to avoid doing on stream. There's just other things I'd rather do on stream. You either get me as a YouTuber or you get me as Jokered. I can either be Jokered or I can be a YouTuber, but I can't be both. Like, I can play 8 hours off stream, but then I can't edit YouTube videos. So that's the thing, is like, a lot of you guys are making fun of my construction level, my rune crafting level, and you either get the YouTube videos or you get another Jokered that grinds 8 hours a day off stream. So all my time, all my extra time I put into making the YouTube videos. So that's why Jokered is like way farther ahead of me than now. Because I don't think he spends 30 hours a week on YouTube. So that's kind of what you get from me. You get one or the other, and I can't do both. So I'm going to try my best to get my secondary skills up, but I don't have a lot of extra time to go around to do that. Invest in an editor. I have 2 editors already. And I am maybe interested in getting a 3rd one to help edit the second half of my main channel's videos. I have a shorts editor, a long form editor that runs the second channel, and now I'm working on maybe getting a 3rd editor that can help me save time on my main channel's edits. And so it's not just like it's tough to convey, but it's not just hit the button and go live, guys. There's a lot of things that are going on. I also own another company that I run, and I have an editor in the Philippines. So I have 3 editors technically already that I communicate with and send videos to for another business. So there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes so that I can be a streamer, that I can play RuneScape. And, you know, I know some of you guys are making fun of my construction and things like that, but I want to tell you why that I want to get those levels. I would have those levels, but there's just no time. There's just no time. Love the video, mate, and the progress. Glad you enjoyed the game. Yo, thank you very much, Unrelated. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. We're doing our best. All right. Let's go get the Blue Moon Top, yeah? If we get Blue Moon Top, it'll be a fantastic day. I think we do a couple hours of that. Invest in a manager. I do have a manager that represents me now. So we have all of those things. We are full blown streamer now, guys. And 2 years ago, I was wondering what the hell I was going to do with my life. So we put the work in, we put the time in, we believed, and you know, I wouldn't be here without the RuneScape community. So thank you guys, man. W's in the chat for helping me get to where I'm at right now. I really, really appreciate it, guys. Y'all have given me what I set out to do 2 years ago. And I'm not suffering from success. I'm just adapting to it. And I want to say thank you guys. So legends, and I'm happy to be a part of the RuneScape community, dude. I called myself a RuneScape player in the last video, and I hope you guys are looking at me like that now. So I definitely feel like a RuneScape player after 3 months of playing the game every day. C-Dank said trader. Well, I'll always be a WoW player, but I might stop using WoW player tries this, WoW player tries that in the videos now, because I don't necessarily see myself as just a WoW player anymore. I feel like I've converted and I'm both now. How do I get there, boys? Yo, C-Dank, are you playing ultra hardcore? Or are you taking a break? What are you doing, buddy? Waiting for TBC sounds like a good idea. I wonder if like well, I mean, Nax just came out, so what are we looking at? 4 months? 4 months for TBC. I mean, I predicted TBC would come out in like February of next year. I remember Evan Hart was trying to say it was coming out in November, and I was like, dude, you're insane. I'm in the wrong place. I think Joker will play TBC. So here's my thought. Once you get to a place in RuneScape where you finish all of your minimum requirements and your POH, let's just so we don't get the comments. Let's just say you have your max cape, and the only thing you have left to do is go for your Zuck helm and get KCs. That's what we call in World of Warcraft raid log status. Once you've achieved raid log status in RuneScape, which is about, probably for me, which is about, you know, 6 months, 4 or 5 months from now, what do you do? And that is a question that you should be thinking about as a streamer, as a gamer. You know, when I have my Zuck helm 6 months from now, the fastest to ever do it, and everyone's like, oh my God, Sard's the Grandmaster of the Grandmasters, and he's got everything, and everybody wants to know, like, how'd you do it? You know, like, hook me up on some type shit, you know? Once that happens, and you're looking for other stuff to do, it's like, what, you know, where do you go from there, right? I'm glad that I'm very, very, very far away from that point. I am so glad as a streamer that RuneScape takes forever. And so the one thing that, like, when you tell people in RuneScape, I feel like if you want to see a toxic RuneScape chat, tell them that you're going to get a Zuck helm. Like, if you ever want to see how toxic RuneScape chat is, just say I want to get a Zuck helm and watch the chat. Like it is crazy. There, like nobody, hardly anybody will say, "Yeah, you can get that, man. You got this." Like literally, everyone is just rolling their eyes at you, telling you, "Yeah, right, buddy." So it's crazy that we're like that. But there should be hard challenges in the game. And, you know, we should encourage people to go after stuff like that because it is really cool to see GMs in the game. And I'm glad as a streamer that challenge is very hard, that it's an elite challenge, that not very many people have that. And I'm very glad that it takes an extremely long time to get there as a video game player and as a streamer. Like, it gives you a lot of content to do, something to look forward to. And I'm glad that not everybody has it because I do want to go after titles that, you know, that are hard to get, and hopefully not everybody has it, or it wouldn't be hard to get, right? So it's nice to have those things in an MMO that, like an MMO is, your MMO character is just a trophy of all your accolades. So within the game. So that's kind of what you want, is you want to have trophies that no one else has. And I like that about RuneScape. Getting the gear for Zuck helm on an iron is harder than the CAs. Getting the gear. Really? So that's going to be the big challenge. Is just getting the gear. I think Showbeck said he was going for Zuck helm. Why wouldn't he? The biggest thing I didn't expect is the difficulty of the game. The accuracy that your clicks need to have in order to progress through content. I did not know RuneScape had a difficulty gear as high as it has. I thought it was a kid's game that I just thought WoW was harder. And WoW is not harder than RuneScape. RuneScape is much harder. And that's a hard thing for like, that was a hard thing for me to understand at first. Retail might be. I retail raid. There are harder challenges. There are harder challenges in RuneScape than retail raiding, I think. Now, if you want to have that conversation, the thing that's comparable to the I mean, eventually you outgear mythic raids even, and the mythic raids, you don't have to play very perfectly your class and everything. You can have deaths and stuff like that. You could battle res. Like, you're also leaning on 19 other people, so it's harder to compare RuneScape to WoW. But apples to apples, the only thing harder than RuneScape is probably world first rating. World first rating is like going after a Grandmaster achievement in rags. You know what I mean? But JPC is a world first raider, and he says it's not as hard as RuneScape. I mean, take it from him. JPC is I don't know if you still are JPC, but at one point in time, you're the best rogue in the world. JPC was the best rogue in the world for like a long time. Probably best outlaw rogue I've ever seen. So JPC is an absolute legend. He raided with Liquid in a world first and won titles with them. And he was rank 1 in Mythic Plus too. Outlaw rogue is arguably the hardest, one of the hardest classes besides maybe like Resto Druid would arguably be harder. I don't know how the scale works in Mythic Plus, but Outlaw Rogue is one of the hardest ones to learn. And JPC has done that. But basically, world first rating is hard because you don't have the gear you don't overgear the bosses. So you have to play perfectly. And you have to have a specific comp, and everybody has to do their job. And you're doing it like 12 hours a day, pulling the same boss over and over. And I mean, it's it's the only thing comparable in difficulty in my mind to like how hard RuneScape can get. But if you go one step farther, like some of the people that are doing things in RuneScape, like Port Khazard, 54 Leviathans in a row with one inventory, like that has no, there is nothing in WoW that has that comparison. Like the challenges that you can personally challenge yourself, the ceiling of RuneScape is so crazy. Like you can separate yourself from the pack by miles with challenges that you can do in RuneScape over even the second best player in the world. So like no one is on Port Khazard's level. I mean, you guys told me that not even Wooks is on Port Khazard's level, and he's on a different level, right? So that's my opinions of RuneScape so far, and why one of the reasons why I love the game is because it just has that scale of difficulty. It just has that difficulty, and I love it. Yeah, it's a different level of Tylenol. Okay. I think I'm just killing the Blue Moon boss today. Is that correct, boys? So let's just take... I mean, I need the... I need the Blood Moon gear too. But you don't need... Where's Perilous Moons? This is all I have. That's all I have, guys. Killing just blue is kind of slow. Let's take a poll. Wait, where's my poll? Which moon do I do? Red. Wait. Blue. Red plus blue. All. Skip moons. Blue, red plus blue, all. Skip moons forever. Chat. Pick the right answer, please. If you're going to skip, then you'll want Bandos Tacits with your Bofa. Could be a decent route. Skip moons, kill tormented demons, then go Yama. Skip everything and tell everyone you completed your account. Wait, you actually beat the game if you just tell everyone that you beat it, right? Technically? Because if you believe it, then it's true. Wait, that's actually 500. Sard beats it every day? Damn, dude, what are you talking about? Oh, my bad. Is the music loud today? You need Blood Moon gear for Zuckhelm It's bis at Huey for speed time. Yeah, but I was using Zombie Axe with guys that were a few levels higher than me, and I was still getting like 30%, like 25% of the contribution. I mean, I might have gotten like 5% more contribution if I had boppers. What gear do you need before Colosseum? Dude, I was asking chat that, and chat was like... Chat said all I need is a trident, or sorry, a whip. And I don't know what else from there. And Blood Moon top. Do you need Blood Moon for Colosseum? Moons is very skippable if you have Bofa. Whip or Zombie Axe plus Bofa, you're ready, to be honest. Colosseum guide. Does anybody have a Colosseum guide that maybe would break it down for us? Budget Colosseum guide, no monkey. Ain't no way he's in the Infernal Cape and calling this a budget gear guide. Chat. Max Infernal Cape? What? Max Infernal Cape is insanity. Hold on.
Max it. It's not really a big deal. And then a Vernic Defender is not actually a max it. So it doesn't matter either. I think your max it in this setup is 51. So not amazing, but why not just DFS? I like accuracy.
Wait. Guys, I don't see a single piece of Perilous Moon's gear in here. He's using Bando's gear, a Ladle, and SGS.
Accuracy is good. Okay, here's the idea with the setup. Oh yeah.
Is there a more recent video? Let's try this one.
Want to get your quiver? Yeah. Still rocking budget gear? Yeah. Can't be f***ed to watch a 90-minute guide detailing every little nuance of this place? Yup. Sweet. Welcome to How to Do Colo in under 10 minutes. Colosseum has 11 waves of monsters.
This guy's got Bando's gear, Fang, Scorching Claws, no idea, Arims, or Carols, and a whip. Is this Guthans?
Monsters and one wave of fighting the Golden God. We hide behind a pillar for the
Crack
first
with
11
that
waves
best
and kill
Colosseum
monsters
guide.
one by one. We select invocations each wave to make things incrementally more difficult. We have a boss at wave 12. You get the quiver once he's dead. Gear should look like this. If gold's not an issue, replace Bofa with
Okay, whoa. Now we're talking my language. Light Bearer's Ring. Everyone has a max cape in this place.
Sori and Tebow. You can bring BCP and Infernal Cape and Tacits and other strength gear if you want more damage at Soul, otherwise just leave the room for Sarahs and Restores. Whip can be traded out for Saildor, Soul Reaper Axe, and of course Sight.
Bulwark.
In that order. Always bring Door, we'll explain why later. Hear your prayers, pause if need be, should be pretty
Door. I know that there's a new door strat. I know there's a door strat.
self-explanatory.
Like a bulwark strat.
In this video, I will walk you through the process of learning the Colosseum
Gear.
and such. The gear you bring into Colosseum will have 4 important parts. First, you have your best melee gear with the slash attack style.
Okay.
I got my first quiver with a whip. A Blood Fury is a really good here, definitely use one if you can. Secondly, you need gear to deal damage from afar, to deal with most of the waves.
Bofa.
If you have a shadow,
Bofa. Anguish. Are these dragon boots?
Mage is viable, but otherwise I'd definitely recommend a range setup. I used a bow
What the hell is a primordial boot? Upgrade of dragon. Okay.
for my first quiver, but I don't know, a Sunlight Hunter's crossbow or Atlatl would be fine. Or almost any ranged weapon you can get your hands on, really. Thirdly, you need a way to deal damage with the final combat style.
It's got the Air
For me,
Jordans.
that is Mage. I choose to
I'm not gonna lie, boys. I've clicked on 3 Colosseum guides and I didn't see a single blue moon top or blood moon top. All I see is Bando's gear. Why don't we just go straight to Bando's? Blood moon equals Bando's? Search Iron Man guide.
use
I did. None of these are Iron Man. None of these say Iron Man. Why are nobody on YouTube is taking advantage of Iron Man guides, budget Iron Man guides? What you need as an Iron Man to start this? Where is it? This guy in Moon's gear? This guy's in a fighter torso. Oh, wait a second.
Hey guys, welcome back to another video. I'm gonna try to do a live commentary here over a budget run.
This guy's got the helmet from Zulra and a fang. Dragon boots. Okay. Okay. Everybody's got the Fury necklace though.
I think this should be under 100 mil.
And he's got a ladle.
Price check this shit, to be honest. Ah, shit. 5 mil over. Sue me. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do this run here.
So I need to get an SGS regardless. Every single person has SGS and whip.
With live
Every single
commentary,
person.
kind of talk about what's going on as I'm doing it. But we'll see how that goes. Always choose blasphemy off the start.
We need an SGS and a Bofa.
Obvious reasons. It's the best modifier in the game.
Should we do a couple Sarah attempts today? What's the name of the boss? Zell? Zelina. Guide. Ziliana? For Bofa.
Hello everyone, Chaos here, and welcome to another old school RuneScape video. Today, my Commander Ziliana guide. Also known as just Sarah, she is the appointed leader for Saradomin's forces in the Godwars dungeon. Out of all of the 4 original bosses here, Commander Ziliana is definitely the easiest, and after next, we are starting with her as the first stepping stone into completing a set of guides for all Godwars dungeon bosses in 2024. Boys and girls, if this video is useful and helps as motivation to start your Godwars dungeon grind, remember to subscribe and drop a cheeky like for the YouTube overlord. If you're looking for more tips, you can join our Discord with a link in the description. To get into more additional healing after
Troll Stronghold, 2 robes, 70 agility, making friends with my arm, blood spells,
the
bones
main
to
fight
peaches.
thanks to blood spells, and the Hard the Lumbridge diary to bring bone mid-level gear we will check out next.
Check gear, Vicon. Loop. Thank you for that 5, bro. This guy used Whip, Heart, DDSer, Dragon Dagger Ornament Kit, Max Infernal Cape. Dude, every single person that does Colosseum has Max Infernal Cape.
I don't really want to flick that way. The or
Bofa. Max Infernal Cape, Bofa. It's a fire cape. Okay, so it's just Bofa.
you know, heard of somebody kind of storing the level 3.
Okay, just Sarah Brews and restores. Some super pots, super combat would be helpful, and then ancients. And then ancient spells. So really just the whip. Really all I need is the whip, you guys, right? I mean, he's camping crystal gear. He's camping crystal gear. He does have a heart. What staff is this? What is this? Anybody know? Trident. So 87 mage. He's also 100 times better than you. Not for long. I mean, pretty soon he'll only be like 50 times better than me. Okay. All right, let's watch this.
Including agility, since we will be running around quite a lot. Even if you don't have the best in slot ranged or mage setup, you could bump those stats to 85s or 90s to equip better gear, do more damage, and of course get more KC per hour. I'm going to show you 3 ranged setups and 1 mage setup at the end. This is what I recommend you start with, consisting of Carols, Accumulator, Amulet of Glory, and most importantly a Dragon Crossbow with Dragon Enchanted Diamond Bolts, and a Book of Law, Bofa with Crystal Armor and an Assembler, a Necklace of Anguish, Barrow's Gloves, and keep those blessed Dragonhide Boots for the Saradomin protection.
Okay. Okay, so you need Saradomin protection. So you want Blessed Dragonhide Blues. I have the green ones.
When you have this and want to upgrade your ring, a Ring of Suffering will help us with both defensive and prayer bonuses. If you have the best in slot range...
Suffering. OSRS Wiki. Ring of Suffering imbued. Enchanted Zenite Ring. 93 magic. Okay. Nightmare Zone. $89 crafting. Goodness gracious.
Range to set up, you probably don't even need this video, but when you get a Twisted Bow, this is one of the best places to use it. If you don't have Masori yet, teleport right before the rock. Go through and then down the hall. The Saradomin encampment can be found east. If it's your first time here, use a rope on each of the rocks going down, and you will end up near the boss room. You need a maximum of 40 Saradomin essence to go through the door, going down with completed Tears of Combat achievements. If you don't want to do this, you can bring Ecumenical Keys instead, which you can obtain from the Wilderness Godwars dungeon monster drops. You can have a maximum of 5 in your bank, and when you use them to enter a Godwars dungeon boss room, the key will be consumed with attacking it. Zeliana's mechanics are nothing to worry about, because as long as you run correctly, she isn't even going to touch you. Just in case you mess up, I will show you how to survive her special attacks. Zeliana can attack you with both melee and magic, only if she is right next to you. Her melee attacks are the deadliest because she has an attack speed of 2 ticks, meaning her accurate melee hits will hit you every 1.2 seconds. If you're not careful, this will definitely sit you down in just a few seconds. Her second attack is what I would call a pretty standard magic attack. She will flutter in the air for a few seconds, and summon bolts of lightning which are also pretty deadly if you're not praying against magic. There's a third mechanic where Zeliana will stop for a few seconds and her sword will start glowing. This is the perfect time to get away from her, so use it to gain some distance and keep attacking. As soon as you enter the room, pray Mage and Rigger and start running clockwise next to the wall. When you gain enough distance, attack on the red tiles, and right after your attack animation, click on the yellow tiles to stay one tile away from her. There's a plugin called the Tile Packs, and you can add the tiles for either a 4-tick bowfa, or a 5-tick crossbow, twisted bow, or tunic and shadow. Drink stamina potions whenever necessary, and
wow, all God Wars dungeons are like this, you guys. They're all like this. You get a tile pack, you run to the tile, you click attack and move.
until she reaches 0 HP. When she
and
dies,
you never let the guy melee you. This is every single God Wars
attack the
dungeon.
mage minion first, being the lion. When you defeat it, make the melee and ranged minions stand on top of each other, and here is where you can use blood spells to heal. You can prayer flick them to negate all damage, but if they're attacking at the same tick, I recommend praying ranged since it is a lot more accurate. If you are still missing some health, grab all of the enemy's bones and use a Bones to Peaches tab. Each of these items will heal 8 health, so that is a 32 HP heal for free at the end of the fight or during the next one. Before Commander Ziliana spawns, head back to the middle blue tile, attack her twice, and rinse and repeat as you drink those stamina potions to last as long as possible. Even though this looks easy, I will now perform a quick KC with live commentary to show you how to do perfect or near perfect KCs. We will quickly go over 2 more methods after I show you how to dispose of her.
I gotta learn how to do this
gear.
because I need to learn how to I need to learn how to kite on Akka, and learning how to do this type of click and moving very well, very efficiently will help me become a better player at the game.
Gear Ziliana KC. I want you to set your quick prayers to magic if you have rigor, and of course preserve because we are going to have normal bastion potions on. When you have your ecumenical key, and if you have the combat achievements in order to get your private instance or not, you'll have to skip around or hop around to find an empty world, but we are going to step right in. As soon as I go in there, I want to attack Ziliana once or twice, and I want to get away from her enough. If she hits you once or twice, it's not that bad. But after you get into a good rotation, I want you to hit her only from the red tiles. And on the yellow tiles, you are going to walk, because that is going to create a perfect distance for you to do a perfect rotation around it. What I'm going to do is I will do 1 or 2 cycles around the
hell no, he's
arena.
walking.
Right now I'm doing pretty decent damage. And as you can see, remember to drink your stamina potion, walk on the yellow tiles, attack on the red ones, and that is basically it. I am going to speed this up a little bit because as you can see with minimum year, yeah, let's just say that this is not the fastest boss to deal with as a mid-level player. But I am going to show you, that was a mistake, sorry. And yeah, I'm going to show you how to close out the kill and how to start the next one. So let's see how to finish off Ziliana.
You could just run in a square around the arena? Yeah, I might just do that.
Okay, that was honestly not that bad. It was a great KC actually for a rune kite shield. Now what I want you to do is you can stay here praying magician, or if you get good enough and if the minions are not attacking at the same time, what you could do is you're going to pray range, magic, and you can basically flick them depending on if they are on the same attack speed, which hopefully they are not. And of course, here you just want to get rid of Growler. And once you do that, what I want you to do is go for your mage gear. And if you want, go ahead and auto-cast the blood spells. Or what you could do is freeze these, of course, pray range. Go ahead and freeze these, and then you can just attack from a distance. And that is going to save you just a little bit of damage, and you are going to, you know, hopefully finish them off before Ziliana respawns. So if you have enough DPS to finish off the minions, which in this case I was able to, miraculously, when Ziliana spawns, I want you to attack her twice from this starting blue tile, and then after the second one, you're just going to start the normal rotation, attacking from red tiles and walking on to yellow ones. As you can see, Ziliana has to be exactly 1 tile away from you just so she doesn't damage you. And the good thing about it is that whenever she charges that, you know, like magic attack where her sword is glowing, then you're not really going to have to worry too much about it, and you're going to have a few seconds to breathe. And yeah, that's basically it for the 2024 Ziliana guide with barely any gear. Live commentary to kind of show you.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
This guy is
This is Copper.
Full blue moon. This guy right here is in full blue moon and Bofa gear, and he's doing Colosseum.
And today I'm going to take you through the Colosseum on a budget. I know a lot of people want to learn how to do the Colosseum and aren't necessarily sure how to get started. And I know some other people just want to know how to.
This guy's looking a lot more like me, man. This guy's looking a lot more like me, guys. This guy's talking my language. Hold up.
Colosseum. So we'll show that off with this too. Here's what our setup looks like. We've got
Okay. All right, he's in the ass gear. That's what I like to see.
The Blue Moon armor set for mage and melee. Blue Moon is basically just Arims with a strength bonus, so it's great as hybrid gear in here. We also have the Bofa set for range damage. This is going to be our main source of damage on the waves. This setup is pretty accessible. It's got a lot of items that aren't too hard to find. You really need the daily tied on cash, and you want to get this even lower, you can leave.
It's a lot of Sarah brews. A lot of Sarah brews.
Next, we'll talk to Minimus. He's going to show us 3 must start every week. A puzzle will spawn on these tiles.
I might try to do it in this gear, like this exact inventory, guys. I don't know about the dragon crossbow. Would you use blowpipe instead? You need a DCB. You can get an Armadillo crossbow from Sarah. So you could get an SGS and an Armadillo crossbow from Sarah. What amulet did he have? He has a Fury amulet with the ornament kit. Right? So I can either do Sarah. So no matter what I have to do with, let's talk about what I have to do. I have to do, like, just to complete a Colosseum, I need to get a whip. Everybody uses whip. That's like the one thing everybody uses. Some people are saying you could do zombie axe. I haven't seen a guide where they're using zombie axe. 87 Slayer gets you the trident. A lot of people say trident is great. So there's that option as well. Blowpipe is just universally good for lots of things. It sounds like I'm going to want a whip no matter what. So we're going to want 85 Slayer. SGS is a bonus, but I do want to learn how to do all of the bandos Bofa kiting because I have the Bofa. So we might as well use the Bofa method to try some of these gears. We're going to do a couple moon runs to see if we get any chests. And then we're going to try to kill Sarah. We're going to try to kill Sarah today. We're going to try a couple and just learn it. And then that'll give us another thing to cycle in every day that we can try a few KCs on. All right? That's the play. Now, I really don't know what Light Bearer Ring does. You don't need stamps for Sarah's? Guys, we could do it with super energies. We might not be able to get as many kills, but we could do it. You know what stamps do? They let your energy naturally recover on their own. They speed up your energy recovery rate. What does this ring even do? It regenerates the player's special attack. Okay. So you can get more specs. That's why you want a light bearer with an SGS. It's kind of like popping an adrenaline pot. Light bearer is kind of like popping adrenaline. Very good when you're high rating. Okay. Let's go get some loot. Let's go get some loot. I made up my mind. I did my research and I made up my mind. I chose a path. Guys, in life, there's going to be lots of paths, okay? In life, there's going to be a lot of people telling you what to do. There's going to be a lot of people telling you which path to take. Only you can decide what path to take. There are no right or wrong paths. Some are harder and easier for others, but the path that you choose is the one for you. Accept that path. And keep going until you reach whatever you're trying to reach. Okay. What do I need? What do I need to do Perilous Moons? I already forgot. Like a dragon dagger? Pretty much just this, right? That's all I have. Let's go. Arcan is slightly more damage, but I don't really care. Boss dies either way. These bosses are cake. You don't have any Barrows gear? Skipped it. I skipped Barrows and Perilous Moons. Moose! Thank you for the raid, Moose. I messaged you, Moose. I was asking you if you wanted to do the practice today or if we're doing it tomorrow. Got both on the iron? Congrats, Ziz. Congrats, my man. You want to do it tomorrow, Moose? A little insanity practice? Me, you, and Sav? Yeah, I'm live. I've been live for 1 hour. This is my go live time is 3 p.m. Central. So if you're down to do it around this time, man, we could send a couple insanities. Try to get our Moose is locked in for it. Hell yeah! I want to get better at insanity. What up, Sync? Sync, what do you think about, like, Sync, you know my skill level. You know my clicks. They're bad. They get better after a couple hundred tries. But what do you think I would need on my account with my skill level to get a Colosseum done? Or to even start attempting it? After my research, I found that it was like 99 stats, SGS, whip, '94 mage. SGS is a long grind? JPC says Infernal before Quiver. Yeah, we asked everybody the other day. I can't remember what the poll was, but I think that Infernal and Quiver, it looks like everybody doing Quiver had the Infernal cape. I'm not going to lie. I don't know why, but everybody that was doing Quiver had an Infernal cape. So it is kind of got me thinking that maybe you do that first. Is that just because Quiver is new content? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. You did 150 solo insanity today. Let's go, man. Let's go, Moves. That's big. Insanity is like the next step up in difficulty. Hold on, hold on, hold on. The saltless insanity, huh? You don't need salts for 150. Drop the rope, drop this. I don't need that. Just accidentally potted. All right, let's see if we get some Blue Moon's loot. I need the Blue Moon top. Everybody's telling me to do the whole thing, but I don't really want to do all three. Can we just get the Blue Moon top and then call it a day? Have a good stream, y'all. Thank you, Moose. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't want this guy anymore. Blood Moon legs, at least. What's your clog looking like? I don't have anything. I don't have anything. I went straight to Bofa, guys. I personally think Collie first, but you could argue either or. I think a melee weapon upgrade for sure is needed. So whip or tentacle whip, nice upgrade like a glory could be good too. Yeah, I'm looking at everybody that I saw in Colosseum, and every single guide had a fury necklace. And necklaces is all pretty much crafting, right? $90 crafting. So we need to do the 83 construction grind into the 90 crafting grind. You can have bruise unlocked? Yeah, I already have the bruise banked. It's not a big deal. This guy's Slash, right? The blood guy's Slash. We're gonna do like 10 kills. We'll put a prediction up to see if I get anything here. In 10 chests. I'm trying to speedrun these a little bit better. Trying to decide if I should kill all three. I mean, we did a poll. Chat said I should kill all three. But I'm never going to use the Eclipse gear because I already have Bofa. So it's like, I really feel like going and killing the Eclipse guy is like a waste of time. Yo, Wesh, thank you very much for the Prime. I appreciate that, bro. Greenlog? Guys, you're talking to a person who does not care about Greenlog, pets, cosmetic items, looking cool. None of it. I care about fastest route to get somewhere and power creep. That's it. That's the only thing I value. So you have to know when you're telling me to do stuff, you got to know your audience. You're telling me to Greenlog, you got to tell me why. Why do I need that? How is it going to benefit me? You're trying to convince me to do something, because right now I'm not convinced that there's any reason to kill the Eclipse one. You shouldn't play Iron Man. I told you guys yesterday I'm not really an Iron Man type of guy. I really believe that you need to be an Iron Man as a streamer to legitimize your run. Otherwise, it's the run just doesn't feel legit. The only reason, guys, the only reason I'm an Iron Man is because I'm a streamer. That's it. That's the honest truth. That's it. And all my friends were playing Iron Man too, so like I couldn't be the only one. What are you hunting for moons? Guys, I have just the legs. All I have is the legs. I need everything. I really want the chest though. I really, really, really want the chest. Eclipse armor is good for TDs and gorillas. Would you use Eclipse armor over Bofa? Most people saying no, man. Yeah, you need a swap set for when you use like Scorching Bow. But you would just use Scorching Bow. You wouldn't use a ladle. The Blue Moon's top will help me like directly right now. It'll give me slightly more melee damage and magic damage when I bring the full swap into TOAs. I'm going to be doing a lot of TOAs. So the Blue Moon top is the thing I need right now. More than anything. I haven't really run into a situation where I've needed Blood Moon other than Huey at this point in time. So I'm kind of torn on whether I even do the Blood Moon until I need it. Did I really not kill this guy? He's got like 1 HP. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Blood Moon does good with Slayer task. Guys, for the most part, I've been wearing Proselyte on Slayer task as an Iron Man to conserve prayer pots. So I'm not even sure Bandos is that great. Or, I mean, Blood Moon is that great. I might just do Blue Moon and Bandos, but skip Blood Moon. All right. Will I get anything in 10 chests? 5-minute prediction. Yes, no, go. How do I just do the blue one? There's got to be a faster route. Yo, Trisky, thank you for the prime. Might as well do all three. I can get 3 blue kills in. I could get 3 blue kills in per 1 trip. So I could either do 30 blue kills or I could do 10 full clears. And I need the blue gear more. Mad Mix and Trixie, guys, thank you so much for those primes. I appreciate you, man. TTS didn't go through. Sorry, guys. You don't need SGS for Colo. It's good, but blowpipe specs also max heal on the mage Fremi and should get blowpipe first before doing Sarah. We're doing Zora every day. Don't need Trident. You can auto cast blood spells on melee Fremi to also get heals. You don't need whip. Zombie axe is good. You can start leveling this before you get your Slayer up all the way. The boss fight, your DPS isn't relevant. It takes a few minutes regardless, and you can only do it if you learn the mechanics to make it a 0 damage fight. Yo, Mono, thank you, man. Is Mono spitting facts right there? Colosseum's a 0 damage fight. Doesn't matter what your gear is. All we got to do is play perfect. All we got to do is play perfect, boys. It's that easy. If there's one thing we can all agree on is that nobody agrees on anything in RuneScape. W's in the chat if you agree. That's my game, brother. That's my game. You should not be focused on Colosseum? Wait, are you literally telling me what I should or shouldn't do with my time that I have on this earth? That's crazy. That is crazy. Guys, I like to have a big goal in the back of my mind that I'm pushing for and prepping for. Otherwise, I feel like I'm just playing the game lost. I love to know that I'm working towards something big. So I want to know the steps. It doesn't have to be the best plan, but I need to pick a plan that's going to work to get me the gear that I want so that I can go after that big goal. So it's a big goal compounded by a bunch of smaller goals, and then we try to knock out one goal at a time. There's nothing wrong with focusing on Colosseum. It's just, I realistically know that it's about 2 months away, but every day I want to get closer to that big goal by accomplishing smaller ones. It's a long-term goal versus short-term goal, and you need to have those in life. We're having that conversation now.
Level up completed.
What'd I just level? Hit points. Hit points 92. Two months? More like 2 years. Buddy, it ain't taking me 2 years to clear Colosseum, okay? There ain't no way. One thing I've also noticed about RuneScape is most of the things that people say are like hard have not been as hard as people have said. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not saying that Colosseum won't be hard. I'm saying people make it seem like it's impossible. Like the way that you guys talk about it. And I swear, if you put enough reps on anything, you memorize every single thing, everywhere you're supposed to be, and eventually you just get it done. But I really feel like, just from my perspective, people have been, I don't know how to say, but they've been like over gassing how hard stuff is in the game. The things that are truly, truly insanely hard in this game are like what Port Hazard and Wooks are doing. And like what Sync and these guys like Noob Type are doing, you know? Those are the things that are truly insane. Thanks, Sync. So, hey, first 50 attempts at the Colosseum are low cost if you die, right? Free. I think it's the same concept as like World of Warcraft hardcore. It's like the first time you play World of Warcraft hardcore, it might be kind of hard to like get to level 60. Like I didn't make it to 60 my first 4 tries. But like the more you do it, the easier it gets. You just need reps. Oh yeah, DDS. I have a cosmetic DDS, guys. I don't even use it. I haven't even used it once. Radiant Oathblade is the hardest thing I did in this game, but it doesn't come close to what Port, Wydega, and all those other nerds are doing. Do I... I'm so confused. Do I loot? Hoping for super combos. Good luck, Stan. We're going to go to 85 chests. I'll do 85 full runs. I really hope I don't get Eclipse gear. I'll cry. I'll cry so bad if I get Eclipse gear, guys. We want boppers and we want Blood Moon or Blue Moon gear. I'm not 100% sure. Do I even want the Blue Moon staff? Do I even want that? %5 mage, but it's two-hander? No, I'd rather have Huey, I think. I'd rather have Huey and my Eladini ward. And I have Twin Flame. I have Twin Flame for two-hand, right? Or is Twin Flame one-hand? It's one-handed. Twin Flame's one-handed. Blue Moon Staff can be used for bursting. Like Ancients on Slayer. That's pretty cool. Either that or I just go bandos and whip. Like nutsack here. If you do full runs, you get crafting XP and prayer. That's pretty cool. Okay, we need to get 1 Slayer level per day or something like that, guys. We've got to get like a Slayer level per day. We do like a Slayer level, a TOA, and then something else, and like 10 Zora kills. That's got to be the way. And then the Zora kills can be swapped out with either like bandos or SGS kills. Maybe half a Slayer level a day or something. Maybe we do like 1 or 2 Slayer tasks a day, depending on what it is. Just mix it up, you know? And then once we start getting really close, that's when we lock ourselves in. Like once I got really close to Bofa, I locked myself into CG. Which I very much so could have still been in CG right now. We did get kind of lucky with CG, man. We got it in 320. What are you waiting on for Quiver? You can do goals in the chat. Has most of the stuff we're going for. It's a current plan. I don't know if I'm waiting for all of that, but a lot of it, yeah. That's what we're going for. Fire YouTube video, Barcelona. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm 85 Slayer. It's shit between 80 and 90. Yeah, everybody's saying Slayer is really slow. All Shobek does is Slayer, and I... Well, what's Shobek's Slayer level at? Like 80 something? Damn. And he's been cooking it. What's cool about RuneScape is like the way that you look at tiles and movement and stuff is just is way different. Like once you get better at the game, this stuff looks like it's all moving in slow motion, but like the first time you see it, it's like, whoa, this is hard, you know? But after you do like Akka a bunch of times, Akka is like the harder version of this, right? Like where you're dodging patterns. You kind of just level up. You kind of just, your mechanics, there's a hidden skill in RuneScape. It's like movement. Movement and clicks. Movement and clicks is the hidden skill in RuneScape that nobody talks about. And you level that up as well while you're playing the game. Right here.
Zio, zio. Zio, zio. Zio, zio, zio. Zio, zio.
Give me some big damage right here. Let's kill this guy right here. Nope. Mm. Thought that was the last one.
Zio, zio, zio.
Got him. Okay, chest. Here we go, boys. Definitely getting something right here. Chest number 78. Told you we were getting something. Need those maple trees. Need that crafting XP too. Wait, why is it in my inventory? No! I hate when that happens. Oops. Okay. I have 80 chests and 1 item so far. That's rough. Yeah, I'm probably just going to have to do like 10 of these a day. The drop rates in RuneScape are crazy, guys. They are crazy. That's why I really want to skip moons. I really want to skip moons, but I kind of just want the boppers and the but the boppers aren't that great, right? Unless you have the full. But moons is decent crafting XP, prayer XP, and gold. It's definitely not bad content. It's pretty good for it's pretty good all around content for Iron Man. The herbs is like whatever. I mean, it gives Irits and Harlanders, which I have too much of anyway. All you do is throw it in the mixology thing. It's good for like grinding up in mixology. Zeros is crazy. Where are my 50s at? There they are. Farming bandos is ass compared to moons. Can you just skip bandos gear? Might be better to skip bandos gear. What if we just went straight to Oath Plate? It's actually good to skip bandos now. You'll want BGs from bandos. Wait, what's a BG? You kind of need BGs eventually. You still want BGs. Godsword? Bandos Godsword? Blood Moon. Spec weapon? Wait, isn't that... Wait, I want Sarah. I want the Sarah Godsword, right? Or does it even matter? SGS's heals and Bandos lowers defense. Are you telling me people bring 2 Godswords in their inventory? Different situations. Okay, Bando's God Sword is a bone dagger on steroids. So if you're doing group content, one person needs to have a BGs. I get it.
Ziu, ziu. Ziu, ziu. Ziu, ziu. Ziu, ziu.
So the SGS in the Colosseum is because you take what? A lot of chip damage and you need it for healing yourself along with blood spells. It's about sustain. So Colosseum is about sustain. So same thing with Inferno as well. Okay. Zamorod Godsword is good for Cox. They all have niche pieces. You don't use... Yeah, getting all the God Swords doesn't sound like anything I would do. It doesn't sound like something I would do. I think what I would do is I'd probably try Colosseum a few times without the God Swords, and if I realize I need it, I'd go get one. I'd try to go farm it. So I'll probably try Colosseum without the God Sword, learn the mechanics, and see how far I can get with what I have. And then make adjustments on what gear I need that could help, but then keep sending it to try to get better every day. You definitely want SGS for a learner in Colosseum. I'm on an Iron Man, so I can't just buy it, right? I mean, there's a chance I could never get those items. So at a certain point, it's just like, I'll send a certain amount of SGS runs a day. But if I don't get it, what do? Just not run Colosseum? No, you just run Colosseum. You try to get better. You do a certain amount of runs every day. That's my plan. So we'll send attempts. We'll send attempts for the sword. But if we don't get it, doesn't mean we stop running Colosseum. I'm gonna have a balanced approach on most things. What are you farming moons for? I need the blue moon and the boppers. I don't have a great crush weapon. I have the zombie axe. That's all I have right now. Ooh, I only have 2 food right here for this. Little sketch. Whip question mark? 70 Slayer question mark? Bandos is dead content for irons. Yeah, like I said, everybody's opinion is different, right? It's tough for me to figure out really what to do. I want to try all the content in the game and make up my own mind, you know what I mean? So I will do everything. I will do everything, and then I'll weigh like how hard stuff is and like how much time investment and like how many resources goes into it. And then I'll try the content. I'll go and try the content that I need that gear for. See if I can do it without it. And then kind of just play the game like that. I've got to get some food. Bandos is dead content if it's your second account and you have a GM helm. Otherwise, Bandos is good content for learning. Got you. So if you're like a meta player running through the game for your second time, like if you're no monkey, you're probably skipping Bandos. I mean, he was doing Cox and a ladle. He just got Moon's gear and then sent Cox. Guys, how do you do these lizards again? Do you have to use a knife on them? You cook them and they turn into more food, right? Awesome, Cod. Thank you very much for the 4-monther. Glad to see you thriving, Young King. Yo, I appreciate you, bro. Okay, you just cook them and they turn into more food. I always do fishing, but I ran out of food before I could get to the fish part. Okay, how do we get to the blood moon? See if we can figure it out. Damn, this could be the long way, but... Oh, we ended up running past the fish anyway. Rip. Stop looting chests to inventory. I wish I could delete the button so I wouldn't accidentally do it. I wish that it wasn't even an option. I thought I clicked the bank one. Jagex Goblin, what's up, buddy? Thank you very much for the 3 months, Mr. Goblin. If you have SARD account with Bofa, you don't skip bandos. Okay. You can do 5kc CG gauntlet per day for the blade? No. I think we're skipping the salad blade guide. I don't think we're getting back into CG anytime soon. It's crazy how many things there are to do in this game. I'm so overwhelmed. I'm just so overwhelmed in which direction to go in. The next things I want to get are Infernal and Quiver. Man, I'm way early on these, huh?
Zil, zil, zil. Zil, zil. Zil, zil, zil. Zil, zil.
We'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. I might hit up Joker to see if he wants to send Cox soon. Because me and him are like the only ones that can do it, right? Me and him are the only 87 herbs. Or 78 herbs, I mean. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. I say the wrong things, read the wrong words, and pronounce things backwards. I also hear the wrong words in music too. It's like selective hearing. I also know what I'm trying to say, and sometimes I say the wrong thing, and I'm not really thinking that thing that I said. I'm thinking a different. I know that it's 78 herb for the Cox things, and you want the Dragon Warhammer, right? One person can make the brews for everyone. How do you trade the bruise to another person on an Iron Man? You don't. So why are we saying, guys, why are we saying that only one person needs 78 Herblore? We are all of my friends are playing Iron Man. I think what you should be saying is we all need 78 Herblore to do Cox. I need these maple trees. Even though they're just maples, like I'm out of trees. I need those. Did I just loot that to my inventory? Brother. Brother. Please, guys, teach me how to delete that button. Teach me how to delete that button instantly. I'm down bad, guys. I'm down bad. We're in the fourth quarter. I'm struggling here. I don't want that button to exist. I don't ever want to loot Moon's gear to my inventory, ever. Oh, you click close window before moving. I've done that twice then. I've definitely done that twice where I just moved. I moved instead of clicking the button first. Dang it. Okay, so it's not clicking the wrong button. It's just moving. Moving is the problem. It's not even anything I can do to swap it around. You just can't move. Deposit box in Perilous Moons would go crazy. That's okay. I don't think that you should. I don't think you should always like ask for changes for things that's like very clearly your mistake and can be avoided. You just have to get better, click better. I'd rather have the mods work on something else, like, you know, a new raid or something like that, than spend time into making conveniences for my mistakes. Oh, we're going to be getting sailing soon. Wait, is sailing coming out this month? No, end of next month. End of next month. Or possibly at the latest, beginning of December. Right? Because winter starts in December and it's supposed to come out in fall. Wait. Yo, Jagex Goblin, what day is sailing coming out? We won't tell. You could tell me. I won't tell anyone. Yo, what world are we on for moons? Am I not in the clan chat? My bad, boys. I was doing some hard scrolls or something. Crap. I'm dead. Typing stuff. What world am I on? Let me try to figure it out, guys. 443 looks like. Brother. Today could be the day we get some big gear. We got a lot of Zulrah kills in too. Okay, can you guys give me a ballpark figure? How many kills are you getting on Sarah per trip? With one inventory. Average gamer, not a god gamer. $20. Without stams, like 10. Bofa. With Bofa and super energies. Okay, 20 kills. 20 kills per is not bad. We could send 20 kills per day, maybe. You can get more if you get good supply drops. So the run energy changes made it not require stamina. Okay. Yeah, we'll just have to go and try to do it without it. Okay, so in order to do bandos, you have to kill 40 of those goblins. What do you have to kill to get into Sarah's room? Monks? Spiritual mages? You guys are farming ECU keys in the wilderness? Is that what you're doing? Need Slayer level.
Completed.
What the hell? Speed Chaser. Accidentally got a combat task. Nothing, boys. What the heck? Spiritual creatures task. What level, Slayer? For spiritual creatures? $83. Yeah, boys. I'm not like a rocket scientist or anything. But it's seeming like high level Slayer unlocks a lot of the game. I'm dead. Yo, congrats on the Blue Moon Helm, buddy. Oh, big damage right here. 1, 2, 3. Guys, what do you think about this idea where if there's something that requires supplies like a boss kill or something, I could go try it on my pure, learn it with paid, like with buying like the items off the auction house, and then I could try it on my 1 defense pure. He's only 1 defense. I just don't want to waste resources. Because things like stamina pots and stuff, I could buy and we could go do a Sarah kill, but... My pure is 94 mage, 90 range. Eat! Can you teach me a trick for getting the enhanced seed? You got to stand up, put your hands on your knees, and spell run twice while on the phone with your best friend. Thank you for that 10, brother. I'm on the wrong thing. Big damn. Crushing them. Yo, what are you looking at for moons? We need the blue gear and the boppers. Blue gear and boppers. I never did moons, so I kind of skipped it. I have no gear. I have really not very much gear besides a ladle. I kind of spooned a ladle and then quit. Low key though, on an iron, I mean, dude, a ladle was the best, was like the single-handedly best item I could have gotten as like a first item. But now I have Bofa, so I don't need it anymore. I need, if I get Blue Moon, oh my god. If I get Blue Moon top and boppers, I might quit moons for a bit. Okay. Unless I needed the full Blood Moon set for something. Sync, what would I use the full Blood Moon set for? Like, I know I would maybe use it at Huey, but like that's... You don't need it for that. So what else would I use it for? Yama? Use it for crabbing. Brother, that's my loot. So you won't have any strength bonus pants ever? I have +1 strength bonus. How much strength bonus does Blood Moon give? I have Eclipse legs. +2? Helm is 4, the pants is 2. Fishing. I have the Blood Moon helmet already. I do have that. That's one thing we got going for us, boys. Cook, cook, cook. Thing about RuneScape is you have multiple options. Yeah. Here's the thing, Sync. I'm struggling with, like, knowing what to skip. But it seems like Moon's gear is the easiest gear to get. So it's this... might be the worst to skip because of how easy it is to get. It's free supplies too on the Iron Man, so it's like moons and CG gear. It's like, why would you skip those on an Iron Man? It's free, right? I mean, you can skip them, and you could go do like bandos instead. But it seems like bandos is gonna be a lot of supplies and slower kills with worse drop rate. Crank some TDs. We got 160 KC or something like that. We just did one task. Took us 3 days to finish it too. I should not have done those TDs without moths. Moths are going to make TDs way more enjoyable. Scorching Bow and Purging Staff. Use those for Doom of the Eye and Yama for Oathplate. Get BGs another time or go straight to Dragon Warhammer. I was thinking about doing Dragon Warhammer grind so that we could have one, you know, in the WoW player group for Cox. I still don't know necessarily what it does, but everyone's saying you need one, or like one person needs it for something. Armor pen. It's cracked for Cox. Yeah, it's kind of like a Bando's God Sword, but for Cox, right? It like reduces armor. Okay. I'm starting to understand the lingo of the end game a bit better, and I'm starting to connect terms and things like that. So, you know, Bone Dagger is a bootleg SGS. I'm starting to understand that. And then Dragon Warhammer is very good. Same thing as SGS. BGS. SGS heals you. So it's like yellow Karis. SGS is yellow Karis. Right, boys? Am I spitting? I'm spitting now. SGS also leeches prayer. Ooh. Big fan of the sync plant. So not gonna lie, the next three things I want to do are like Delve, Inferno, and Colosseum. Those are like the next three things I want to do. So I've kind of been trying to cook up something for those. That's why I'm really hoping I get another Tormented Demons task. Because not only do I need a Synapse, but I really want Slayer XP. And so Tormented Demon tasks are just like everything that I need right now. And then if I did get a Scorching Bow, I would immediately do an Elite Void Marathon. If I got Scorching Bow, I would do Elite Void Marathon. Like, I would do it in one day. Like 16 hours of pest control. And then I would start practicing Delve.
Zil, zil. Zil, zil. Zil, zil. Zil, zil, zil.
You're currently on Crush for ZX. You owe me a sub because you were wrong. You owe me a sub. Guys, if you give me advice that I'm already doing, you owe me a sub, okay? You owe me a Twitch Prime. It's the Aboba tax. That's the Aboba tax, boys. Uh-oh. I don't make the rules, boys. All right, hold on. We get 1 spec here. We move, we get 1 spec.
I don't know why you are going for
Jack
quiver when you
Williams with
need
the 20.
heaps of items for quiver and
I don't
you
know
have everything
why
you
you are
need
going for
Inferno
quiver
already.
when you need
Also,
a heap of items for
Inferno is
quiver and
the
you have
archer
everything
fight,
you need for
even
Inferno
Toad gives a
already.
melee item.
Also, Inferno is the archer fight, though, even though it gives a melee item. Facts. Is he spitting right there? Okay, I'll talk about why we're not going Inferno first. Inferno is 94 or 95 mage. Wait, that TTS cut off. Talking about goals, win SOTE. Yeesh. Soon. SOTE soon, boys. So the thing is, for Inferno, you need Baragas, 94 mage, you need Blowpipe, which I'm hoping to have in like a few weeks, because we're doing a lot of Zora kills. And then we need Bruise, which we could have Bruise today if we wanted. We could have Bruise today. I need 2 hours of mixology for Bruise. I already have the herbs. And then we would just boost and make them. I can make like 300 brews right now. With the toad flax that I have. And then if I planted the 30 toad flax seeds that I have, I could make another 200. So I could probably make 500 Sarah brews by tomorrow if that was the focus. I don't think it's the focus right now. But if it was the focus, then that could be done, you know? Oh, I forgot. I have so many. I have so much free herbalism XP from diaries. I haven't even factored in all the herb XP from diaries yet either. Two more. We have 2 more perilous moon runs, and then we're gonna go do something else. Maybe we'll do a diary today. Yeah, I'm excited to do it as well. I'm excited, man. There is a chance that we send like Infernos before Colosseum. It really just depends on like while we're doing Slayer, how many bursting tasks we get, how fast our mage levels up. If we get the blowpipe quickly. It sounds like I want to wait for 85 to get a whip. So it's like while we're doing Slayer, you know, how far does our mage level up? It's like Slayer and stats. With Slayer stats and Greenlog moons, I think we can start sending Colosseum and or Infernal attempts. I know Colosseum is definitely going to eat our supplies. Start planting toad flax? Yeah, I already have. We have like 25 toad flax seeds in the bank right now. We're looking pretty good. I did 2 herb runs today already. This morning. Probably do another two today before I go to sleep. I don't have that many herbs though. If I did like 4 herb runs a day, I would run out very quickly. Any master mixology rewards yet? No, I haven't done that much mixology. Maybe like 5 hours of it. We'll have another 2 hours. I might do that tonight. I might do the mixology tonight. Get my 78 herb lore before I go to sleep. We really just need to get, there's a couple of grinds that I need to get done. Like the 83 house grind. I already have all the planks for it. So it's just a lot of time, man. RuneScape is just a lot of time. It's a lot of time investment. Like 16 hours a day is not really enough on a new account. It's not enough. Yo, Little Doom, thank you for the prime. Never see you woodcutting. Why would I do that? Somebody got the wood cutting tech? No one's busted out the wood cutting tech on me yet. Let me hear this one, man. 99 wood cutting for Inferno. You guys have lost it, huh? You guys have been playing too much RuneScape. Maybe time to take a break, huh? The grind don't stop. Thanks, Sing. Zaryu got 99 woodcutting when he was 10. Yeah, Zaryu, guys, Zaryu thought he got 99 woodcutting, okay? He's actually he's just like Twitch chatters, guys. Zarya is basically just a Twitch chatter. He thought he knew something and he told everybody, but he didn't. Yeah, Zar is basically just the average Twitch chatter. Yeah, he honestly he owes me a Twitch Prime for that. Matter of fact, he already gave it to me. Zaryu did Prime to me this month.
Completed.
Perilous day. Dude, this is so funny when you complete combat a task and you have no idea what they are. This happens in Perilous Moons all the time. I have no idea what I just did. All right, maybe we get something good for that. Maybe we just boosted our RNG. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy that we didn't get anything for that. Got a perfect KC. Okay. I actually think it's better if you just get the perfect KCs when you're just playing the game. That way, if, you know, you don't have to go back and worry about it later. Eat that. You guys like my ultimate Iron Man inventory? Herb lore. Ultimate Iron Man inventory goes crazy. Herb lore. Yo, no way. Thank you very much for the prime. Dan Hyde, thank you guys for the prime. 2-monther right there from Dan. 1, 2. Use that one here. Bam, drop that one. All right, this is going to be our last moon runs of the day. We're doing 10 perilous moon runs a day until we green log this place. We got to start rotating it in here. One, two, three. You know what we should do? I should do a quest today. I should do a quest. Should do a one quest and one diary. Guys, if you were going to have one god sword, what god sword would you have? Bandos or Sarah? Bandos. It seems like Bandos, man. Bandos has more use cases. SGS for Colo. Brother. You don't need BGs if you have a Warhammer. So we could do the Warhammer grind instead of doing Bandos, and then we could do Sarah. We could get the Sarah. You need okay. They have different use cases. Yo, can me and Joker try a Cox run? Like Monday or something, if we both have Sarah Brews and 78 herb lore? Maybe I'll message him. Everyone else walled themselves out of it by ignoring farming and herb lore. Everybody else just walled themselves out of doing Cox. Except for me and Joker. They're the only ones that are keeping up with the runs. Oh, snap! Who am I? Where am I? No, don't freeze me! You jerk! Impressive progress already? Dude, I wish, man. Twitch chat's shitting on me every day. Dude, no matter what you do, I don't think you ever impress Twitch chat. They always just find something to shit on you for. So you're saying one homie needs to have a BGS and another homie needs to have a Dragon Warhammer. And you guys both bang. Okay. I'm starting to pick up what's going on now. Okay.
Zeal. 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 Zeal.
69. That was a lot of damage right there. That's one trip. Got him to 10%. 20% rather. Almost one phased him. Would I use a BGS or a Dragon Warhammer on the Blood Moon boss? None. So you never lower this guy's defense. Okay, would I use BGS or Dragon Warhammer in TOA? Because you use Bone Dagger in there. Okay, so BGS replaces Bone Dagger. BGS does damage per level. Okay. Dragon Warhammer does 30% defense. So Dragon Warhammer is really good on bosses that are like very high level because it just does 30% of their defense. If they have really high defense, then Dragon Warhammer goes crazy. It's kind of like the T-bow of spec weapons. Higher mage defense they have, the harder T-bow hits. All right. Perilous Moons. We got nothing, boys. We got nothing today. Unfortunate. Dragon Warhammer plus BG is good because you drain big with Dragon Warhammer, then you drain to 0 with BG. Okay, so you would Dragon Warhammer first off the total because it's 30% flat, and then you drain a certain number of defense with the BGS. So you Warhammer first, then BGS, or you would Warhammer and then Bone Dagger. Okay. Okay, I think we're understanding now. Boy just got the Eclipse Tacits. GZ, bro. GZ's, guys. That's my 10. That's my 10 perilous runs for the day. Jizz Lips Jr. Yo, thank you for the 2-monther. Guys, I'm about to do a quest called Misthalin Mystery. Okay? This is a big quest. It's one of the in-game quests of RuneScape. Should be very exciting. Then maybe we send another Bandos attempt. I don't know. We could try to do Bandos with the click attack, click attack, click attack. A little click attack, click attack. Let me message Joker, see what he's saying. Misthalin Mystery. Okay. Board the rowboat. Oh, I got Draenor Manor vibes, boys. Draenor Manor vibes. Oh my god, there's a level 24 here? That guy's a Giga Chat. He's doing in-game quests already. This was originally a Halloween event, but it got added as a quest. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of getting some Scream vibes over here. Y'all ever seen that movie? Search the barrel. This is more like Scary Movie. Yeah, Scary Movie is a parody of Scream, I think. Bro, this guy's killing everybody. Isn't murder a work of art? Huh? Use knife on the painting? Ruby key. Okay, we're going to take the tinderbox from the shelves. We're going to use the tendy. And then we're going to use the Tindy here. Light them up. Light the candles up. Okay, get out of here before this place blows up. Okay, climb the damaged wall. Observe the dead tree. Do you like to play games? Don't hurt me. Kind of you to join us. If you say another word, I'll enter right now. Oh no. He said say nothing or she's going to die. I don't want her to die. I'm going to say nothing. She died anyway. Oh my goodness. She's dead. I'm trying to save everyone, but I can't. Okay. Play the piano. Let's play the piano for him. Maybe he'll stop killing people. Okay. Search the piano. All right, we got a key. I'm out here trying to save the Huzz. Captain, save the Huzz. Why am I the only one who's left cleaning up after everyone? Well, I mean, he killed everybody else, so. Oh, Bando's Godsword. I need that. Wait a second, guys. I could just grab one right here. This is the new tech. We just grab the BGS. We telegraph it. Let me in. Let me in. No, he killed her too. This guy really likes playing games. Okay. Crap. I can't get into that room. There's a Bando's Godsword in there. I'm thinking Sapphire, Diamond, Zenite, Emerald, Onyx, Ruby off the top of my head. Nice, that was right. Okay. Here he is. Oh, he's trying to 1v1? This puzzle requires you To move. Oh. Got him. How did you know? How did you know it was gonna be that one next? Here. No. What? Bro, there's some game delay. No. No. Guys, it's the server has lag. Here. Go this way. Brother. All right, he's dead. Pick up the killer's knife. Abigail. There's more than one killer. Huey and Abigail. I knew it was them the whole time. She zuzu'd him? Give me the knife. Man, fight Abigail real quick. Get owned. You did good, but I did better. She's still alive? Oh, the BGS. Wait, that lady didn't die? I was born with a condition called dextrocardia. Damn, she's badass. Can I kill her and take the BGS? Should be the best quest ever. Mandy.
Quest completed.
We did it, guys. We did a quest. Oh my goodness. Now, how about a diary to say we did something else today? How about a diary? All right, Jokered is in. Jokered is in for Cox. Cox will be hard for us. I mean, we're just going to go in and check it out. Pay me out on the moon's prediction? Oh, go ahead. Here you go. Okay, what's the next diary? Falador medium hype. Oh no, I have to do rat catchers. Is rat catchers a hard quest? Cheese. Oh. Okay, we have coins, cheese, a pot of weeds. So you just add weeds to a pot. Wait, cat speak amulet. Do I need I don't need cat speak amulet anymore, right? Mm. Wait, I don't know where my cat speak amulet went. I think I got rid of it because I've already done Dragon Slayer 2. I can talk to cats now. Like I think it automatically gets rid of it. One unicorn dust, one bucket of milk, one quorum. I don't have a quorum. I think I just planted one. Yeah, I can go to Artie with the cloak. A pot of weeds. I don't know how to get weeds because I have auto weed on. I guess I could go to miscellanea. Miscellanea regrows. Eight fish or more, raw or cooked. You said the snake charm, red spider egg. That's a red berry. Wait, let me go to the farm. Need a spade? Let me just get one. Okay, I have a clean quorum now. And then we need to do the unicorn dust. I think I know what to do. We go to CKR. BIS. We go to BIS. BIS. There were some weeds. There were some weeds at what? RD Farm? Okay, we can go back there. We're speed running this thing. Take the unicorn horn. My RD cloak is out of teleports. What is this game? All right. Let's go back. Y'all said there were some weeds up here, right? Use some weeds on a pot. Is that a wrong pot? This is a plant pot. Wrong one. Let's try general store here. Okay. Gaming. Now we're gaming. Let me get my pestle mortar and then we have everything for this quest. There we go. Grind that down. And then it says 8 raw fish. All right. We have a full inventory here. Dude, this is this is a lot of supplies and stuff that you need for one quest. Okay. A non-overgrown cat. I have a Hellcat. Let's see if this works. Go down to Varrock Sewer. Yeah, I need to get all the quests done so I get all the free XP and all the herb lore lamps. And then that way it could just kind of be behind me. It's just another one of those things that needs to be done. Okay. Talk to Fingspet in the Varrock Sewer. Have your cat catch 8 rats. Where? Chase? 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 I think we're getting this done. Is it keeping track of how many I have done? Nice. Okay, it kept track of it. Oh, helping Jimmy. That's my friend. Let's go help Jimmy. North of RD Castle. Actually, we'll TP to the city. Catch 3 rats down there. Wait, I feel like I'm kind of doing this quest really fast, you guys. I don't know if this quest is as bad as people say it is. Is there a bad part coming up? I've always kind of wondered what the Legend of Rat Catchers had in store. I avoided it like the plague because everyone said it was ass. There's Jimmy. Looks just like him. Climb the trellis around the back of the mansion, avoiding the guards. You may need to deviate from the marked path depending on what the guards are doing. Read the directions. Follow the directions to the house. Climb the trellis. Oh, hell nah. It's Monkey Madness 2 all over again. Is he coming back this way? You might need to deviate from the marked path. I'm about to say, what is this path? What is this pathing? Ooh, this guy just straight up turned around. I'm speedrunning it. Screw this. I'm speedrunning it. I ain't worried about it no more. Oh shit. Speed run. No. Wait here. Wait, is that my cue to go right there? Oh no. That's it. 100%. Go. No, dude, he just turned around and looked at me for no reason. No, I'm dead. Nah, speedrun. Oh, that's... Yo, chill. Don't come in here. Why are you coming in here? Buddy. You go the other way, huh? Dude, this guy is 10 tiling me from the reverse jitsu. What? This guy's literally 10 tiling me. No. Dude, there's no way. Hold thing. This guy just 12 tiled me on the diag. Yo, we need to nerf these guards. Yo, Jagex, we need to nerf these guards, man. I'm getting 12 tile diag. This is crazy. We ain't nerfed these guys' vision. Oh, chill. Why are you coming this way? I'm looking at him. Brother, I can't be getting 12 tiled again. This has to be it. Nice. This guy's doing an in-game quest. Level 70, huh? Woo! What happened to me? Safe spot. Oh, he got owned. Dude, that guy got owned. Yeah, he got owned. Idiot. Let me show you how to do this, man. He doesn't know what's going on. Wait. I'm going. No. He's got the reverse. I didn't know, dude. There's no way. Now. Dude! There's no way, bro. Go. No! No. Go away. Go. No. This quest is ass. What do I have to do? Sit and wait now? This is the same concept of World of Warcraft. Waiting equals content. I might have to two-tile past the door, right? If we two-tile the door, does he see me? If I two-tile this door, does he see me? There's no way. Where is my pet? Where is my cat? Guys, what is my cat doing? How do I call it? Your follower's already close enough. No, he's not. Bro. Okay, there he is. Okay. No, 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 no. Bail, bail, bail. Bro, this quest is ass, huh? Who designed this one? Two-tiled it. Okay. We're here. I mean, at least make the pathing a little quicker. This is crazy. Why are they doing 10-second pauses on each path? No, 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 not the mouse rat thing again. Chase. Chase. Got him. Catch the 3 rats. I don't think he had line of sight or something. Catch the 3 rats that are down here. All right, here's one. Bro. Talk to Jimmy Dazzler again. Okay. We did it. I'm going to Artie. Dude, Jimmy made me do a terrible quest. That was diabetical. All right, let's cross over and I'll go talk to him now. Guys, you know what I want? Some cheesecake. Doesn't that sound pretty good right now, guys? Cheesecake sounds kind of good right now. Low key, low key. Okay. Barack. Lego. Watch your blood pressure, Unk. Yo, chill, bro. Are you hook nose Jack? Add rat poison to your cheese. Oh gosh. Can be obtained during the quest. Okay. Nice. Okay. Empty vial, red spider eggs. Did I already do that? Okay. Climb the ladder south of Jack. I feel like this is appropriate, you know, music and everything and vibes for Ratcatcher. It's kind of epic, intense in-game quests. Add the rat poison to your cheese. Use the poison cheese on the rat hole. Damn, why is eat poison cheese the first option? That's craziness. Okay. Jagex is definitely trolling with that one. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. Talk to Apothecary in West Varrock. Okay, we're gonna just TP there. Easy 10-second time save. Talk to Jack again. If Showbeck can do this, you can too. Yeah, I don't know how Showbeck did a week of questing. Full week of questing is diabetical. I don't know. Joker did it too, man. Bro, Joker does not need variety. I swear, this guy just picks one thing and he's like, okay, I'll do that. I'll do that to level 85. And he just does that. One thing. He's built different. Use your cat on the hole in the wall. Use the fish on the wall whenever your cat health gets low. All right. My cat wins these every time, right? King Rat is pretty big, but I think my Hellcat wins these. Hellcat wins these every time. Come on. Get it. Oh shit, he's getting low. What do you mean you ran? I was about to feed your ass. Come on. Oh, he's full health. All right, you got to feed this guy at half health, otherwise he runs. I'm going to feed him after every single point of damage he takes. He's scared. My cat thinks he's playing a hardcore character or something. He's playing like Guzu. Bro, my cat's health just regened on its own. I don't even need to feed him. Uh-oh. Next hit, I'm feeding him. Oh, God. Feed him. Got that 1 DPS, 0.5 DPS. Come on. Nice. Let's go. Hook nose jack. Oh, wait, now where do I go? Grand Exchange. Travel to the trap door. What does that say? Pick up your follower. Okay. All right, we're going to go over here, and now what are we doing? This one looks like it's really fast. Talk to Smokin' Joe. Use the pot on the hole east of Joe with your cat following you. East of Joe. This hole? Use a smoldering pot on the rat pole. Okay, forced all the rats out. Okay. Use it on the rat hole again. What? Use the smoldering. Where's my cat? Okay. I thought my cat was out. All right, my cat got him this time. Damn, boys, this is a rough quest. This is an end-game quest. That's why you don't see any low levels doing it. I'm the only one doing it. Go down the manhole near the face. Port Sarum. Ooh, my ring would go hard right now. I guess we go Falador rundown. This is the way. This is the way, boys. Boys, I got 85 farming today before I logged in this morning. Is that pretty pog or what? We can do hard contracts, no garden pies. That's big for the account. That was one of my goals. Now we just need 10 construction levels, 17 Slayer levels, and like 20 crafting levels. Then we can play the game. Where'd you plant the spirit tree? In the farming guild? I put it in the farming guild spot. I don't really know what it does, but I planted it. Have you gotten a Zenite yet? No. I haven't done any demonic gorilla tasks. I just finished. What was the name of that quest I finished, guys? Monkey Madness 2. I just did Monkey Madness 2 like a few days ago. 2 days ago. Wait, a spirit tree can tele me. Wait, I can teleport directly to the farming guild now? With that spirit tree? I didn't even think about that. It's got to be fully grown. I planted it like a week ago. Okay. Paula Nevich is probably DLQ shortcut, right? Probably DLQ shortcut. You can put your house there and then TP inside of your house. I like my house where it's at for the farm runs. Because Corrend is kind of like the Corrend TP and the fairy ring is far away from the farm. But the house is right next to it. $100 coins. All right, gave him 100 coins. Back to Falador. This guy was trying to say he wants all my coins. He tried to say he wants 33 million. Absolutely not. You got any skill necklaces? No, I don't have any skill necklaces. Let me look up how to make one of those. Skill necklace. Dragon stone. It's a dragon necklace, 72 crafting. Wait, I can make those. I have a lot of dragon stones. What level can I make a glory amulet? $80. So I could go for 75 crafting today and then go for a +5 boost to make a glory. Sounds kind of rough. Am I going the wrong way? Return to just outside the Port Sarum rat pits. Oh. Stand on this tile. Play your snake charm. Brother. No shot Guzu did this. Did we get it? Boys, today we've done something incredibly exceptional on the account. We have completed rat catchers. Today was an exceptional day.
Quest completed.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, can we get an assault? Yeah, assault it. Holy crap. All right. Falador Medium Diary. I need to do this quest called Skippy and the Mogres really fast. Looks like we're nearby. Cox is going to be on Tuesday with Jokered. Okay, I posted in the Discord that me and Jokered. Wait a second. I need a bank. Whoa, there's no bank anywhere. Okay, destroy that. Rat pole. Rat poison. Smoldering pot. Snake charm. Alright, going Draenor Village. Chocolate does snape grass nettle tea. You can use nettles on a bowl of water and then cook it. Let's try that. You can use nettles on a bowl of water. And you also need another bucket of milk. Hmm. Yeah, we're going to do Tuesday sync. Why is my stuff so big? Oh. Quest tab. That's a weird glitch, huh? Buy food, give me 1 bucket of milk. What's a nettle? Can I buy nettle right here? Ass. Need leather gloves. South of Iraq, right here. We're going to try this. Okay, I got some nettles. Use bowl on the fountain. You place nettles into the bowl of water. Okay. Go open the door. Now we're going to cook it on a range. Nettle tea. Gaming. I got no more teleports. I didn't need leather gloves. I guess the gloves that I'm wearing work. The graceful gloves. How's the Colosseum progress going? Good. We just finished rat catchers. I think we're pretty much ready to start here soon. 10 minutes or so. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Wrong way. After this, we're doing Falador Medium Diary, getting a big Herblore XP. Use the bucket on Skippy. Use some chocolate dust on a bucket of milk. Use some snape grass on the chocolate milk. Use the hangover cure on Skippy. Is that it? Nice. Oh god. Initiate helm, initiate chest, initiate legs. Fishing explosive. Six willow branches. Oh god. Can I buy some armor? All right, there's the initiate set. 6 willow branches. Let's plant willow tree. Oh god, I only have 1 branch. I have roots. All right, we can do this one tomorrow. We could just do everything except for the willow. Okay. Empty sack. Myth grapple. Bow. 1 watermelon. Okay, bronze spear. We buy that from Sevilla Illa Fortis, right? There's like a spear shop or something. Do you buy it from this sword shop? Yo, what's up, Llama Todd? Does anybody know where I buy a bronze spear at? Here, I was right. Wait, I'm so smart. Fishing. Explosive? That's just a Slayer Master thing. Okay. We just go to the Slayer Master then. Todd, you playing RuneScape still? DKR? Edgeville? Man, this game has a lot of game, bro. It's got a lot of game. So, we're gonna plant... How many willow trees should I plant to get 6 branches? Trade. Just plant like 2? Hell yeah, Llama Todd. Hell yeah. Okay. Altar of Guthix in Taverley. Let's just feed run this place. It's going to be tomorrow. It doesn't really matter when we plant the willow trees. It's going to be tomorrow regardless. I don't understand why I'm walking right now. Okay. Altar of Guthix. Okay, we got it done. Chop a willow tree while within Taverley. Is that looks like a willow over there, down there. Yeah. Is this Dead Mouse? No. On Twitch, you can type in !song anytime the song is playing if you want to know who it is as well. We have that set up. Use your tinderbox on the willow log. Go to the crafting guild. All right, we're running. Oh, it's pronounced Deadmaw 5? My bad. Classic mistake. We need to mine a gold ore. Boys, it's going to feel really good getting these diaries done. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. No, when we get Quest Cape, all diaries... I don't know if I'm ever gonna do the 1,000 chompies, but that might be the true end game is 1,000 chompies. That might be one of the last things I do in the game. AIQ. Chompies is nothing compared to level all BA. Level all BA? Am I supposed to know what that means? AIQ? Barbarian Assault. Oh. Yeah, the Barbarian Assault. Use your fishing explosive. I should stand a little further away. Kill the level 30, level 60 Mogre. Looks like Rune Axe is slightly more melee strength. Wield it. Okay. Okay, Port to Falador. All right, it wants us to use the empty sack on the hay bale to fill it. You can buy an empty sack. Okay, we have the sack already. Then use the watermelon on the hay sack to make a scarecrow. Rake any weeds in the flower patch and plant your scarecrow. All right, this should be easy. Uh-oh. I think we go this door, this door, this door, then outside. Actually, we could just go here. No, no, no. Actually, that's not right. We gotta go back out here. Oh, I'm still praying piety. Use here. Use haysack on the bronze spear. Use haysack on the watermelon. Okay. Oh, there's a shortcut. Drink, 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 drink. Wait, my explorer's ring just reset. Right now. What time is it? 7 p.m. It resets at 7 p.m. Use the scarecrow here. Wield this, wield this. Equip your crossbow and grapple and use the shortcut near the Falador party room. You let me down 3 times yesterday. I'm sorry, Rowdy. Probably won't be the last time I let you down, bro. Probably won't be the last time, man. So it's midnight right now in EU. That's why It reset? Okay. Pickpocket a guard inside of Falador. Yeah, we always do the exam because we get a book at the end of it. Okay, speed run it. Okay. Speed running. Wait a second. Actually, exchange for rock. So this is supposed to be the faster way now. Is Spirit Tree to the Farming Guild. None of my brethren are at that location. Is it still growing? Spirit Tree with Ultra Compost, 100%. You have to inspect it? Hey, yo, thank you for that 5-bomb, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Slinky. Okay, we're going to go inspect our Spirit Tree, grab 2 willow seeds, plant them, and this is going to set us up really good for tomorrow. We'll have this Falador Diary done. I didn't know we were going to need more willow branches. I think I already got 12 of them for the last quest. So check the health of the Spirit Tree. Wow, 20,000. Sweet. Okay. So we're going to need pot. 1, 2, 3. Trowel. Maples, Hespori. So we're going to put all of these into here. And then I'm going to look up trees and we're going to do willow. We're going to do 3 willow trees. Congrats to the both big dog. Yo, Apollo, thank you so much, man. We're going to use the water here. I'm going to use this watering can here. Yo, Supernova, they give it a 2 months. We're going to get 1 watering can out. Actually, we might as well just do a farm run right now since we're here, since we're doing it. We'll just send it real quick. Let's do... I got 59 toad flax. I think you probably send the snapdragons like this. And then we do like 2 toad flax. And then we have our 3 trees. Okay. And now we're just going to do Ecto with Quetzal and Crystal. Okay. And then we need to plant these trees, but we'll probably just do that last, right? Let me pick up the Hellcat. Put him in the bank. Filter here by herb. We're going to go Artie first. You should try CG. That's a crazy comm. We greenlogged that place months ago. Years ago, it seems like. All right, it's 7 p.m. Might have to do a factor meal soon. What should I do after this farm run, guys? Let's do a poll. New poll. What do? Zora X10. Bandos attempt. Sarah attempt. 100 Dragon Warhammer or Slayer? Left my compost in the bank. We're going to have to hit the bank on the way down here. Get my bucket out. Roman, thank you for the tier 1. Did Dako outscale Guzu and Savix? Yeah, but Guzu and Savix don't play that much. Me, Ompy, and Jokered and Shobek will all be very far ahead of those guys. We all play much more. Jokered plays very efficiently. And he plays more than anyone. He plays more than Shobek, and I didn't think that was possible. Ompy will catch up to us after this weekend. Ompy's done with WoW. I think he's quitting WoW. I'm pretty sure he's only playing RuneScape after this weekend. He's going to do his KT attempt. They either die or they succeed, and then he's done. I mean, I don't see anything. I don't see him continuing WoW after they do the challenge. Stop acting like you don't play as much as Shobek and Joker. It's not like a secret, guys. I edit YouTube videos 2 days a week. That's why I take days off. Those guys definitely play more than me. It's like 100% fact. They play more than me. What did I come here to get? The bucket. Let's go. Show your time played. Here it is right here. 50 days. Is Soda coming back? No. I don't know if Soda's ever going to stream again. He's going through his midlife crisis right now, guys. He's got to figure out what he wants from life. He's got to figure out what makes him happy, what makes him want to wake up in the morning. Like he's going through all that right now. A lot of us will go through that in our life, you know? Mm. Have you heard of this 6-0 method with Bofa at Bandos? The only method I know how to do at Bandos is move to tile, click, move to tile, click, move to tile, click, press the alter, and then you run. Alter door. That's all I know. All right, what's the prediction looking like? Bandos attempt. All right, we'll try Bandos after this. It could end very quickly. It could end very quickly. But we'll try it. I'm going to try to do the method that I tried to do last time. And I know what I messed up on, so we're going to try to improve this time. Man, my bag space is tragic right now, guys. What can we do? What can we do? I can put the rake away and then drink one of these. Corrend. Cerebos, you can get 10 kills in one inventory. Bandos, you'll probably die. All right. Well, why don't we try one of each? I need to learn Alter Door. I need to learn Alter Door. I got smoked last time, so I literally couldn't do worse than what I did last time. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I could do worse than last time. Took me 6 or 7 trips to get it down, but once it worked, it was on farm. That's what I like to hear. Okay, we've got to get our brews. We've got to get our brews ready for Tuesday for Cox Run. We are doing TOA on Friday with Guzu, and since nobody else... I mean, Joker is the only one that I can reach out to do Cox. Nobody else has Herblore. You don't all need Herblore. You can make pots for the whole group. Cyanotic, you owe me a sub. We're playing Iron Man. Guys, anytime somebody gives wrong information and I know that they're wrong, they owe me a sub. I didn't make the rules. I didn't make the rules. I didn't make the rules. There it is. We got the tier 1. Cyanotic legend. Legend, my man. Thank you, buddy. All right. Grand exchange. Yo, Energy Ticks, thank you for the prime. Wait, I should be able to use the spirit tree, right? Respect. Respect. I should be able to use the spirit tree. Yes. It worked. Quality of life unlocked. Quality of life unlocked, boys. Wait, I should be completing a contract right now, actually. Doulas, thank you for gifting out that community sub.
Farming contract completed.
Okay. This is my first time getting a hard contract. Land a team. Hey guys, is there any reason why these packs never ever drop Raynars? Why do these packs never have Raynars? Hards do? I've only been doing hards. I haven't gotten a single Raynar. Where the Pog Champions, thank you for the prime. Wait a second. I mean, dude, on Tuesday, prayer pots are kind of ass, huh? We're going to super restores now. We need to be heavy focusing Snapdragons. We need heavy focus on Snapdragons. All right, let's go to Varrock. We're going to plant a willow tree here and Falador and Lumbridge. Okay, we're going to have Falador medium done as soon as these trees are done planting. Wait, willows only take like, this is done at like what, midnight, 11:17? We can finish this today. Yeah, willow trees don't take that long to grow. Oh, but you have to harvest them and then you have to cut branches. The branches are going to take longer. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let's gear up for a Bandos attempt. Bandos is a Trollheim teleport. We could just take hilt. And then archery gear. One range pot. Last time I brought a book in my inventory. Is this the Bandos book right here? Okay. I remember I needed a zombie axe for something. Let me look at my VOD from the last time I did Bandos and try to figure out what I brought. Bandos is not worth doing. Hey, we're going to learn how to do Bandos. We don't know how to do it right now. We're going to go practice, man. Let me look at my recent broadcasts. When did we do a Bandos attempt? It was at the end of the Bofathon. Day 3. Right here. Okay, here's me getting ready for it. It looks like I brought Thralls, Gommel's hilt, zombie axe, a rope, an energy pot. I'm not really sure. I don't think I ended up using those. Okay. I need to go and get Thralls. If you're doing 1KC, ancients don't matter. Well, I want to practice it for when I'm not getting more than 1KC. Oh, the ancients are for after the KC. Okay, configure this loadout. We have our Thralls. What was I using last time? Zammy Bracers, Bandos book, Gommel's hilt with the Book of the Dead. Zammy bracers. Book of the Dead with the zombie axe. And then I brought a dueling ring to get out. Like this. I'm going to try bandos against sync, yeah. Then we need the rope. I was just looking at the inventory you told me to bring from last time, from my last VOD. And I'm just going to try and click better this time. I know exactly what to do. I know exactly where I messed up. My attacks weren't going off on the boss. I wasn't doing the clicks right. This time I think we got it. I might not need a rope this time because the rope was for the guy last time, right? Okay. So I probably don't need it this time then. Okay, we have the same inventory setup as last time now. We can wear Gothic's D-hide boots. We can wear the green boots this time. You can make a perma fire at the entrance so you don't get debuffed. Yeah. I've already done that quest. Make a fire at the entrance. You have to spend an hour mining. Is it worth doing? Oh, I have no climbing boots. That looks like bandos over there. And then these are the goblins we're supposed to kill. My hop worlds. So we kill 40 of these. My stats will be restored by the time we kill these. There's something with this hammer. I don't really remember. I'll figure it out, I think. Oh, you use a hammer to gong the door? This is my second attempt ever. I probably will not get the kill here, but we need to start practicing. You're gonna go for the 1KC pet? No, I don't care about pets. If I get a pet, y'all can have it. All right. Bando's attempt number 2, boys. We'll put a predict up. Will I get 1 Bandos? KC. Uh... 5-minute prediction up. Okay, got it. Thanks, Sink. 35 KC. Drop one food, grab a hammer. Open the door. Drop a food. Open the door. Go back out. Grab your food. There's one goblin by the door, but I need one more. Yo, you have 40. Oh, shit. Took a second to update. Yo, Danny's dad, thank you very much. Let's go Bandos KC first try. Yo, thank you for that prime. We're gonna try. I don't think I need the hammer anymore. We go potatoes with cheese, right? And then we just go in the room. What's the best camera angle? Because if you go this camera angle, you can't click alter from here. Lord Corgi, thank you for the tier 1. Maybe this way, but then if you go this way, it's tough to click the door from here. Or you have to play from... Yeah, the inventory blocks that way. When you're inside, northwest works best. Like this. Okay. All right, let's go. Game sound, music's on. I'm going to try like this. So we can click the door. I'm going to wait for him kind of to not be at the door. And we'll just see what happens. Okay, there's the pre-pot. We're going to go in, put the Barrows gloves on, and then the bow, and we're going to run to the door. It's a fresh room when you enter. Hop worlds, bro? Am I hopping worlds? This is the Germany world. I don't know, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. So, like, I look at the chat and sometimes I just do it, okay? I'm not really sure why. If they try to give advice. I just assume everybody knows better than me, but it's probably not a good way of going about it. Boss door. Boss altar. Drop your hilt, you can get a new one later. Inventory slots, is that why? To equip the bow, okay. I'll just drop it when I go in. Someone's already in this one. You have to hop until you find an empty room. Peek. You see one adventurer in the room. This one's taken. Hop until you see that the torch isn't lit. One adventurer in the room. Just do private instance? No, tell me how to do private instance. How? How do I do it, buddy? You guys are telling me shit I don't know how to do. Yeah, right-click door. What? And then what? And then what? Yeah, it can't be done. God, the main... Dude, the mains, bro. The mains, I swear to God, the mains, bro. They're always firing off the dumbest stuff in the chat. Chill. All right, we found it. No flame. Okay. Drop the hilt. Potting again. What? Somebody's in this one. The flame just lit up. There we go.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
All right, GG. Dude, that is the worst camera angle. I couldn't even click on the altar. I couldn't even see it. Is it death? Do I go to death? So now I have to go to Games Necklace, get the Gommel's hilt back. $240,000 gold. No, I'm not paying that. So I just have to go back there to get it? I don't have Zammy or Bando's item. Well, I don't have another Bando's item. I don't have another Bando's item. Oh my god, this... I can only put on 2 items at a time. Okay, let's watch it back.
Try the 7:0 method. It's super chill. Altador is sweaty for no reason.
Dude, where can I put my cameras? How do you put your camera so you can click that thing? I'm all the way zoomed out here. Hide the minimap. Is there any way I could just kite this guy around in a square? So this is 240,000 gold per attempt. Holy crap, bro. Yo, Death by Tag, thank you for the prime. Camera plugin zoom out. Dude, I don't know if I want to zoom out more, though. I'm going to miss clicks. This is crazy. I might have to shrink my inventory. I don't need to see my inventory or something. Maybe I shrink my inventory a little bit. Maybe I could reduce the size of my inventory a little bit. What's it called? Like this? Like stretch? Take it down to like 100 or something. That way there's a gap right here. This could be better. And then we just scale it back up afterwards. Click, door. Was a bit too slow. Click, door. Click, door. So as soon as you click the boss, you should already be moving as soon as you see the animation. Here was fine. I just didn't get the alter click fast enough. There was okay, I felt like, but he still meleeed me. Once you get off cycle, it's over with. Yeah, I mean, it's like once you get off cycle, how the hell do you get back in it? You can close the minimap. After the last update, you can close the minimap by right-clicking on the world orb. Okay. Nice. Show instance map. Restore minimap. Minimize minimap. Okay. All right, I'm going to watch the YouTube video on this again and watch him do it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't know if maybe I'll get there, but dude, 240k per attempt on this method. I don't know if I have this yet. Well, is there a different method maybe we could look at? Someone said no monkey. This didn't seem that bad. Okay. Okay. I'll watch it after this. One second.
I'm talking about. I'm a little nervous. Okay, I'm gonna get whacked.
So he takes
Skipping
one
this.
hit, he runs over to here.
So I'm gonna withdraw. Come up here. And then what I'm talking about is every time my blue box lines up with the yellow tile marker, that's when I shoot. So right now I shoot, and now I can attack from B because he's lined up. Attack from B, from C, and the blue box lines up with the yellow, and that's when we attack and then run. Instant it lines up, go ahead and attack, and then just run. That's all. There's some margin for error. Don't get too caught up in this. It's not that big of a deal. If you do make mistakes, it happens. I've died here plenty of times. Go ahead and skip B if you really want to, if you're kind of nervous about it or you're having a lot of issues. Other than that, you should be pretty good. You can get a combat task here called Org Freezer. I think I'll put it on the screen. And you can actually do that without freezing him by just doing this method and not getting hit. So next, I'll attack the mage first because he does a lot of damage to me. You can keep running around for the melee and do the same thing with Bandos, but it's not that big of a deal for me. I don't even Prey Flick here, which I probably should. I might squeak out a few more kills, but I don't really care that much.
I don't care about tick loss at all. I just want to find a way where I can actually get a kill on this guy. Bofa 9-0.
I would put 90 ranged as the bare minimum, 90 length. I would put 80 as the minimum. High agility level is also very beneficial, meaning you will need less run restoration. This comes close to no staminas at 99 agility. I'd recommend having at least 80 agility. Having an Explorer's Ring 4 allows high Alex and more run combat diary done, so you can use private instance get crashed in order full crystal armor. Bow of Ferdinand, Anguish, Assembler, even if you have a max cape as Unholy Blessing. Assembler, even if you have a max cape, as it always provides a max hit. Unholy Blessing for Zami protection, as well as Bandos Bracers for Bandos protection. I was wearing Pegasian boots. You can optionally wear Devout boots instead for the prayer bonus. Suffering is a good option to increase defense, and prayer bonus to increase trip length. A Ring of Endurance is a decent option if you do not have a high agility level. It's really unnecessary if you have 99 though. Side note, do not imbue the Bow of Ferdinand. under most circumstances, as it takes 2,000 crystal shards. This is the equivalent of 200,000 shots for it to break even, and 20 mil GP in shards, which you are extremely unlikely to hit ever. You're also stuck with this bow that becomes relatively useless once you've obtained a twisted bow later, unless you want to uncharge it. Here's what my inventory looks like. I use a Kodai and an ins.
Guys, so far it's either this method, running around the room in a square with a little bit of tick loss, but way easier. This is the easiest one by far. A little bit of tick loss, and it requires energy pots. Ugh. Door altar is not easier. The clicks are... You have 0.06 seconds to get every click perfectly. How is that easy? If you mess up a click, you're dead. This is way easier. Running in a square like that, you just don't let the boss hit you.
Skipping this. Some metal thrall. Come up here. And then
This is so
what I'm
easy.
talking about is every time my blue box lines up with the yellow tile marker, that's when I shoot. So right now I shoot, and now I can attack from B because he's lined up. Attack from B. From C, and the blue box lines up with the yellow, and that's when we attack and then run. Instant it lines up, go ahead and attack and then just run. That's all. There's some margin for error. Don't get too caught up in this. It's not that big of a deal. If you do make mistakes, it happens. I've died here plenty of times. Go ahead and skip B if you really want to, if you're kind of nervous about it or you're having a lot of issues. Other than that, you should be pretty good. You can get a combat task here called Org Freezer. I think I'll put it on the screen. And you can actually do that without freezing him by just doing this method and not getting hit. So next, I'll attack the mage first because he does a lot of damage to me. You can keep running around for the melee and do the same thing.
All right. That method is definitely easier. JPC's right, though. I mean, like, there's no way, guys. There's no way. All right, let's check it out. Try it. Games, necklace. Berthorpe. How do I get a Gommel's hilt back? This guy? Option 2. Can I claim some rewards? Okay. I'm just gonna put an empty spot in my inventory. I'm not gonna get a ton of kills on this trip. I'm gonna keep trying door altar because I don't have stamina pots. And I'm just going to leave one spot in my inventory open. So we can have a hammer. Like one hammer right here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then we're just bringing 1, 2 like this. You don't need a melee weapon, just kill the goblins with Bowfoot? Okay. So we just do like this? Oh, you need the book equipped. He's trolling me. Okay. Try one more time. I don't know if I need to hide the minimap now. We have a big space here. We're going to put the altar in this space so I can click it. You don't need the Zammy. If your agility is like 76, my agility is 74. I got agility 74. Dude, I don't know, guys. Is it one mark of grace per stamina? That's pretty ridiculous. I don't know if... $10 per 100 doses. It's 10 doses per mark. Wait, I can make... So with the 6 marks that I have in the bank, I can make like 25 staminas? Wait, that's not that bad. I thought it was 1 mark of grace per stamina. I'm gonna stop running in here. Okay, so it's 10 marks to buy 100 doses, which is 25 full pots. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. What else do you need marks for? Dude, I don't have the graceful set yet. There's a lot of things that I didn't do in this game. I have 50 days played. I didn't do any Barrows gear. I got like 4 pieces of Blue Moon gear. I skipped Barrows, I skipped Moons, and I didn't get the graceful set. Like, there's a lot of things I didn't do. Oh, 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 oh. No, graceful. I mean, the 4 pieces of graceful that I have are good, man. They've definitely carried on like the questing and herb runs and stuff. I'm going to try to do faster clicks this time. See what happens. Graceful only needed for a few things once you have 99 agility. Don't know if I'm ever getting 99 agility, guys. There's no way. All right, 2 more goblins. There's usually one by the door, but I don't see him. Let's kill this one. All right. Am I supposed to summon a thrall while I'm running to the wall? Ending the prediction now. Okay, here we go. I don't want to move the camera. It needs to be like this. I'm gonna try to reset here. I gotta try to reset. I don't know. I'm kind of off here. Kind of off here again. I was on eat delay. Yeah, that threw me off right there. TP out. Okay. That was close. That was close. Let's go. Let's try again. As long as I don't die, it's fine. I don't mind doing the 40 things again. I just don't want to pay 240k. Choose outcome. No. Okay. One thing I didn't do is I didn't turn on my offensive prayer, and I didn't. There's not like really a tick. You can't really do anything else once you start. So. I needed to turn that on before I went in. But that's the thing though, is once you start eating, you get out of cycle and then you can't attack. You're like waiting. You have to wait. You have tick delay when you're eating. So the moment you start eating, it sucks. Let's try again. Yeah, you don't lose ticks with bruise. That would be nice. Let me turn off my thrall thing for a second. It's not called thrall. There's some kind of spell reminder. There we go. Turn off spell reminder for a second. I have hammer, Gommel's hilt. Is there anything else that I need? I clipped where you did the red X correctly. Okay, so I did it. I did one line correct. Well, all the damage I'm taking here is because I'm not praying range too. I was praying melee because I'm scared. Wait, it did stall him. It did stall him. I see what you say. He stopped moving. Okay. Yeah, he just kind of stops and doesn't move. Okay. All right, let's go again. TP back. Wait. I know what I'm missing. TP out. Dueling ring. We have no TP out right now. Book is equipped. Oh, my book is a telly. I see what you're saying. This. Need to put on the Zammy bracers and the book. what's attacking me. Do I need to hop worlds to reset the threat table? Everything's attacking me. I need to eat one food anyway. Well, I didn't have my Zammy bracers on when I went down, so that's kind of like why everything was attacking me. It's my fault. I'm gonna try the method until I run out of food. I'm gonna have to spam food to stay at 100% health. And just try to get better at the rhythm. There's no other way to practice. Like, is there no simulator for this? Because like a simulator for this would go kind of hard. That way you can practice your clicks without having to risk it. Okay. I will put a prediction up for third try. Let's see if we can get a Bandos kill on the third try here with the 6-0 method. We're going to keep trying this all night until I get some steady kills. I don't really want to do anything else. It pisses me off when I can't do something. This is what I'm doing on my stream until I learn how to do it. I don't really care how long it takes. We're just going to do the 6-0 method until I get it down. Yeah, sync. Sometimes I just click on the door because it just gets me to move in that direction. I hope that's not messing it up. It's fine? Okay, awesome. All right, 3 more. I'm going to try praying range this time. We're going to pray range and Deadeye. Actually, I could just set up the quick prayer. Set up quick prayer. Range, Deadeye, and Steel Skin. Done. Praying melee is good because he won't hit 60s. But then you're going to have to eat because you're taking too much chip damage from the... And then that's going to throw up. That's going to mess you up. Use all your food to learn. You're not learning if you're not learning if you're not on rhythm. Okay, you need to immediately run to the corner to set this up. Okay. Just zone in and go right away. Yeah, I haven't really found a camera angle that I like very much yet. I'm going to try this. Or just make my thing even smaller. I like this a lot. This could work. Yeah, the world map is not the problem. It's my inventory. Okay. All right, I gotta reset him. I already messed up because I didn't have run on. I'm gonna try to reset here. That's not the right one. Resetting. Gonna get hit there because that was off. Gonna reset here. Go through here on the reset. I'm gonna reset again. Well, we got the kill, but range. I feel like some of it was working. I feel like some of that was working. And the rotating the camera definitely helped to be able to see the altar better. It's definitely getting better. We'll watch it again and see what I could do better on the next run. So the first thing was I entered the room without my run speed on, and it completely wrecked me. Guys, it completely wrecked me right off the rip. Not having that on. Okay, you need to or just make, because I started walking here. I knew it was over. I started panicking instantly because I had range prayer on. And then he hit me. And then I missed the auto. I went too far. I gotta reset him. I already messed up because I didn't have run on. And then I missed the auto again. Okay. And then we kind of got in rhythm here. And then I missed that again. We had to reset and chug food here. Okay, there's the auto. I think I got meleeed there. I have to just reset again. That's working. That's working. That's stalling him. That's stalling him. That stalled him. That stalled him. Perfect. That stalled him again. Wait, we did 3 perfect passes on him. Wait, we did it again. 4. I'm about to die because I'm praying melee. Resetting. That actually stalled him right there too. Dude, I'm so used to my UI. I don't think I could change it. I don't think I could change it. I'm happy with what it is now, just making it a little bit smaller. Wait, I did it there too. Did there? This is working. No, that's bad. Gonna get hit there because that was off. Okay, there it is again. That was off. Gonna reset here. Just gonna move through here on the reset. Take the 28. Again. Top the food. And he hit me there too. I think he was too far away. He was too far away, right? So where do I want this guy to be when I attack door? Let me see. That's not the right one. Set here. Okay, that worked. I'm gonna try to reset here. if I attack when he's on like A, that worked. One more time. I'm gonna try to reset here. Okay, so I click on him when his square is 1 away from A. He hit me there for 0. All right, I gotta reset him. I need to see where he's supposed to be when this works. All right, I gotta reset him. I already messed up because I didn't have run on. I'm gonna try to reset here. That's not the right one. That worked, right? This was a good one? That's not the right one. If I attack him right as he's crossing over A, he slams the ground, but there's no 0. That's not the right one. All right, watch. Show me where he hit me here. Where? It's a ranged attack. That's not the right one. There's the slam. Ground slam equals hit. Okay, so that's it right there. Okay, that looked like he attacked me there. Okay, that worked. Wait, he actually needs to be way closer to you. Oh, no, because he was on attack cooldown. Wait, it's actually better to just let him melee you one time, then move through him. That worked right there. That stalled his animation. But this also works too. You tank one hit and then you just reset him. Okay. If we're going to reset, we're going to let him hit. I'm going to go boss door, let him hit me, and then move through him. And then restart the cycle. Tank a hit and then go. That's got to be the strat. Frozen key piece bandos. What's that? That's for next. Okay. All right, well, we got one kill. Could be worse. We got one kill and we learned a little bit. Ooh, I forgot to have the Bandos book on. Do I need to hop world? Blood Barrage is meta here. Yeah, I'm not really sure where you call a Thrall. Doesn't Thrall stall your animation? So you could just use Blood Barrage on the ads to heal back up at the end? Thralls don't stall your animation? So I can be running. Okay, it doesn't stall you. Okay. But when you attack, you would have to attack Thrall move. It might be just to pull one out at the beginning of the fight and don't summon another one. I think I just summon one at the beginning of the fight, boys, and maybe don't summon another one. Yeah, let's just do it at the start and hope it lasts the whole time. Barraging at the end could be better to heal yourself up, like Blood Barrage. I don't know how much damage my Thrall is going to do, but maybe he'll own. Who knows? Techno, thank you for the Prime. And Vextrim, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that, bro. We're going to get this down. We're going to get this down, guys. I'm not going to give up until I understand 6-1 tick movement in this game. 6-0 tick movement, stalling animations on bosses, red Xing. We're going to learn it. We're going to get really good at it. And there's no other option. We have 30 million gold in the death. If that's what it takes, that's just fuck it, man. We ball. I need to stop running. I should have been building up my run speed. You said you can kill ogres too? Okay, if ogre spawns, I'll kill those too. Thank you. Anything that looks like it would be on Team Orc and Lord of the Rings. Okay. I'll leave that prediction up until I get to the door and then I'll bring it down. This time, I'm going to make sure my run speed is on. I'm going to summon a Thrall as I'm moving. And that's going to be the only one I summon. And I think I should pray melee. I think I should pray melee until I do a perfect run. And then after that, I should start praying range. I think that's the play. So we're going to do set up quick prayers. Like this. Guys, won't steel skin help though? I feel like steel skin will help. Because if you get hit for a little bit less chip damage, maybe you eat less, more DPS. All right, here we go. Good luck on bandos, Aron. This place is not easy. Like understanding how the red X will reset the boss's attack swings and he won't hit you and you can run through him. It's hella scary, bro. It's hella scary. Moving through the boss, trying to figure out his attacks. I'm gonna end the prediction now. Run speed on. Prayers on. Resetting him. We're gonna let him hit me here. Let him hit me here. It's a little scuffed. Felt like I finally had it down at the very end, but that was it. Yeah, getting into the rhythm with full health is tough, and then I didn't put on my prayer at the beginning because I was worried about summoning the thrall. All right, well, we got a kill. 1 kill run per run right now, but maybe we'll eventually get more. Yeah, Ancients isn't going to do anything. Ancients isn't going to do anything, guys. No need to spam it in all caps. All right, let's just keep getting better. Let's just keep getting better each time. That's all we can do. Making progress. It's where all the stuff. Thralls might be throwing me off a little bit. I might not try to summon a thrall in this one and just try to really hit the clicks perfectly. There's a significantly easier method for bandos. I'm not trying to be rude, but I got 2,500 people in here. I'm pretty sure your method has already been suggested, buddy. They've already suggested it. And we looked at every single option, and this is the one that we chose. So I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you, but I don't think we're gonna be doing any different methods today. We looked at 6-0, 7-0, whatever No Monkeys tech is. I don't know what that one's called. Yeah. I don't remember. We looked at 4 or 5 different methods, and most of the methods required like a stamina pot. And I don't have those yet. I could go and make them. But we're trying to learn this technique. I'm going to give it like 10 attempts. Maybe more than that. I feel like this is the best technique if you can do it. If you can do this technique, I think it is the best. It doesn't require stamina pots. That's why it's the best. So we're gonna try doing the best option there is. And you know, we'll assess the situation in a bit. But right now I've gotten 2 kills. And I have not been doing it correctly. I've not been even close to doing it correctly. I think it's going to improve. I think it's going to improve here shortly. I think so. I'm going to try not to use... I'm not going to use a thrall on this one. I'm going to run straight through the door and go right into the auto attack move. And I might even watch that guy's guide again one more time just to make sure. Because this guy made a really good guide for it.
Just like
I don't know where the
just like your ex-wife, I lied to you. There's no sweat here.
Bandos 6-0 door altar. My bad. Door altar. This one.
Walls, and you will run a rune light is very useful for this method. Basically, whenever your true tile goes on top of the marked tile, you have 0.6 seconds to click on bandos and click on the next tile.
Yeah, he's really far away actually.
I usually don't really aim to click on the tiles themselves, just click somewhere along this line or the opposite walls and you will run automatically to the correct tiles. Having your sounds turned on will help immensely as well.
So you want him farther away from you. You don't really want him in melee range of you.
Well, as soon as you hear your bow go off, you click to move to the next tile. This is where people usually mess up most of the time. They try to click on the next tile or grotto to...
Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to zone in and I'm going to try and go as fast as possible, like without missing any ticks. I'm going to try to click as fast as possible. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn my prayer on before I go in the room. I'm doing it all before I go in the room. Turn the run off. Two-minute predict. You just need to get one hit on these, and then it gives you credit for it. Wait, give me one hit on this ogre. Nice. $39. There's the last one. All right, here we go. Get your prediction in if you want. We got it this time for sure. Run speed. My quick prayer is melee. I think we're just going to keep doing melee for now. Okay, here we go. Okay, that was a little bit off. Gonna reset him here. Range prayer. Let's go one more. That was better. Kill the melee guy first. Wow, these guys hurt. Why do these guys hurt so bad? Why are these guys hit? Is that magic? Dude, these guys just drained all of my food. I'm out of here. He already hit me. God Wars Dungeon was never designed for solo? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could bring Blood Barrage to kill the ads and try to heal back up, but even then, like, dude, like, how are you guys getting multiple kills on this boss? Like, how many bandos kills are you guys getting each time you go? You should get 30 in a run. .99 defense is big. Freeze the melee and then flick range and mage. I don't think you can duo this content as an Iron Man, right? Yeah. I don't think that's an option, guys. Jeez, bro. Bandos is... I'm getting 1 kill trips, man. So we go in, we try to kill the boss as fast as we can. Then we ice barrage the melee guy on top of the ranger, and then we're flicking range and mage so that we don't take damage. We kill the range and mage together with blood blitz. Or can we try to stack all of them together and then just blood barrage all 3 of them? And would I need to bring a mage switch? Like 3 pieces. Oh, I wanted to do the hard desert diary so I can get the entrance teleport for ancients. What was keeping me from doing that? Nothing. Already did Calfight Queen. Oops. Okay. All right, we're going to go put on Ancients and try to use them to heal back up on the mobs afterwards, but yeah, I mean, unless I felt like if I could just get into rhythm on this start, it's going to be fine. I got to get into rhythm on the start. I haven't had a single trip where I nailed the rhythm off the start of the fight. Can you not just tele outside of the temple? Well, 30 seconds ago, I said, I really want to do hard diary so I can tele outside of the temple. And then I pulled up the hard desert diary and looked at the requirements. And then I said, why haven't I done this yet? I've already killed the Calphite Queen. So I'll just repeat that in case you missed. I think I might just do I might do the hard diary right now. Dust Devil, refill, water skins. This I'm almost done with this, it looks like. All right, well, we can do that right after Bandos. Deposit all. Okay. What am I missing? A dueling ring. Oh, okay. I have to configure my spells. Blood burst or blood blitz? Blood blitz. Blood blitz and ice blitz. Multi-target, so blood burst. Death, chaos, and blood. Okay, so it's going to be death, chaos, blood, and what else? Water. Water for the freeze. Okay, so now we have Ice Burst and Blood Blitz. Yeah, I could freeze the melee on top of him if I needed to, but I guess we're just tanking him. Oh, wait a second. How am I supposed to get back there? Teleport to Carol? Put Trollheim as a teleport in your house? I don't have teleport tabs to my house. Gommel Hill has 3 teleports per day. You can't add Trollheim in TOP and TV. So right now I can only do 3 Bandos trips per day if I want to take Ancients. Otherwise, I could go back to the regular book and then just teleport there. Wait, Dariak TP, but I don't want to risk everything I have in the wilderness. How do I make a tab? Teleport tab. Soft clay. Created at a lectern. I have an eagle lectern in my house or something like that. My hilt's out of charges, guys. It's three charges per day. Can I make Trollheim teleport to get there? Complete hard combat achievements? Yeah, well, I'm just doing that passively. Bring Archon Blade? Well, I'm trying to get back there first. I'll bring Archon Blade instead of Zombie Axe, though. Thank you. Trollheim teleport tablet. I appreciate everybody in the chat that's actually trying to help me. I really do try to lean on chat for a lot of advice. And anyone that's actually being helpful, man, thank you. Construction is a members only skill. Teleport to house. I want to make these teleports. Mahogany Eagle Lectern. 67 construction. Mahogany Eagle Lectern. I wanna make tabs right now. I have soft clay. So I need to go. No. Artie. Draymond. Let me go to my house really quickly. I have this stupid ancient spellbook on right now, so I can't TP there. Wait. Do I need to go get the other spellbook anyway, though? Do I have to go change my spellbook back? Ah, shit. You can be on any spell book? Okay, okay, I'm going back then. Going back. Configure AKR. Reading this chat is so conflicting. Everyone's saying different stuff. Yeah, it's the hardest thing I've had to deal with streaming in my streaming career so far is reading RuneScape chat and trying to figure out what to do. It actually fucks me up mentally. I'm trying not to let it, but it is hard, guys. Not build mode, right? Because I actually need help. I actually don't know what I'm doing. All right, here's my lectern. All right, we have this. We have this. Teleport to house. Okay, okay. We can make house tellies right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. I already forgot which ones I need. All right. Let's just bring every room we have. Let's bring every room we have from the bank. And let's make a bunch of house tabs. Let's make a bunch of house tabs. We're going to bring every room we have. And then I'm gonna look in to see what it would do to put a Trollheim teleport in my house, and then we'll keep the tabs. And this is also, we can do bandos on the Ancients book. Yo, thank you, Tracy. I'm bringing everything I have just to make sure. We have every rune. I'm going to make 1,000 house tabs. Okay, clay. Thank you. You can't put Trollheim in your house. Yikes. So there is no solution to this. Wait, can I note the clay? Wait, you're telling me I can only make like 20 tabs at a time? And I have to run back to the bank? Holy crap, this sucks. You can use a butler. Normally you TP with runes. Okay. You need a butler. Try to get a butler. I'll try to get a butler. Soft clay. I need to deposit my armor too and get run speed. So I should swap off of this so I can teleport to my house and then bank. So I should swap off the Ancients book so I can make teleport tabs. Damn, this is like going full circle here now, guys. Okay. You can make tabs on any spell book? Yeah, but I need to teleport to my house. I don't want to walk there. It's not very fast. Oh, you could use one of the tabs that you make. I didn't think about that. Well, we already ran now. We already ran, boys. Wait, why are you typing in all caps, make house teleport tabs while you do this? Wait, that's what I'm doing. What are you talking about? You're literally telling me to make house teleport tabs while I'm making house teleport tabs. Sounds kind of silly. The fastest bank is probably Grand Exchange. Falador's a pretty good bank though. Play. So we're going to do this. So I'm going to go. We're going to reset. We teleport inside the house. Okay. We go to the lectern. What is this? It doesn't make all of them instantly? There's no way. I thought it was going to make all of them instantly. Guys, I thought it was going to one tick 26 tabs. This is crazy. There's no way. How long does it take to make 1,000 of these? 2 hours? 3 hours? Himavada, thank you for the prime. All right, Grand Exchange. Okay, Clay. And then TP back to the house. Hype. Teleport tabs. Hype. Okay. This is unregistered Hypercam 2 vibes. Okay, I don't know what that means, bro. I'll just go with it, though. I'll go with it. Okay. After I make these tabs, I need to see if I can make a portal to Trollheim to try and do Bandos runs. Why your dude head vibrating like this? You don't like that shit? Yo, I got it like that, man. Hit him with a... Make a house tab. Check me out. Okay, hold on a second. Troll Stronghold? Is that it? This is the farming patch. That's close enough. What did it say? Basalt? The hell? Basalt? Oh, hell no. 300 Ursalt, T-Salt, Basalt. The hell is that? Brother, this is getting out of control. This is getting out of control. What if we just did Bandos with this spellbook? What if we just did Bandos with this spellbook, guys? You need ancients, bro. I mean, we could fairy ring here. Run to the troll stronghold. God dang it. How are we going to get there? Gommel's Hill is Biss. You can redirect house tabs to Trollheim. Wait, Josiah. Wait, if you're actually trying to be helpful, you could just link me the wiki, right? How do I find it? Think of that 500, bro. Just send me a link next time. I'll just click it. There it is. Thank you, Josiah. Scrolls of Redirection are a reward from the Nightmare Zone, costing 775 reward points per scroll. They have 1,200. There are 1,200 coins. Each one will direct a single house tablet or Trollheim. It requires the completion of Edgar's Ruse. So if we do Nightmare Zone and spend our reward points, we can redirect one house tablet to Trollheim. Guys, that does not sound like it's worth. That does not sound like it's worth at all. There's no Trollheim port. NMZ is 200k points per hour. Okay. Make a troll stronghold teleport. It'll be good for herb runs too. I'm down. I spent 8 hours mining for the portals in my Nexus. Oh, God. Stony basalt. One basalt with 3 ursalt and 1 tea salt. So we gotta mine bath salts. Just so we can get TPs. Or we play the game without Bando's gear. Oh! We just beat the game. We just play without it. Hell yeah. Yeah, we just go to Yama instead. What if we just used Moon's gear and did Yama instead? And we get a Dragon Warhammer. What if we got the Dragon Warhammer and then we did Yama? How about that? Mm-hmm. Wait. When will my Gommel's hilt? Wait a second, guys. I mean, this... Couldn't I just port here? Into the... This is the wilderness, right? I could TP to Wildy. Oh, this shortcut is one way. There really isn't a good way to get back in here, huh? There's no good way, man. What if I did AJR? Can AJR take me to... What about AJR? Yo, CEO, man. Thank you for the tier 1. Okay, so here's the salts. Stony basalts. I've never done Nightmare Zone content, so I don't know what to expect from that. There's no point in mining the salt if I'm not gonna get if I'm not gonna continue these bando kills, though. You know what I mean? I'm trying to decide what I want to do here. I can't decide on what gear I'm gonna get in the game. I literally still can't decide if I need Bando's gear or not. Do 15 minutes of NMZ. We're gonna do some. I'm gonna try to mine the salts, but I have to get there to mine it. Oh, I can TP. I can TP. I'm on the right book now. Pickaxe. Deposit all the teleport tabs to the house. Trollheim TP. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if Bandos is worth or not, because a lot of people think it's a waste of time. And I don't know enough to form my own opinion yet. I'm definitely thinking about trying to just get TD task, get Synapse, get Scorching Bow and the staff, and then try and do Yama. Is this the salt? Where do I mine? Wait, Weiss? No, there's the right here on the thing. It says it's right here. So you're telling me I should go back to the bank, get my Artie and Draymond staff, and then go to Weiss. Yeah, I'm going back. Like this whole time, guys, I'm sorry. I was going to the place on the map where it said basalt. Troll Stronghold. Sorry, I didn't know that I was supposed to go to Weiss. DKS. I know how to get to Weiss. I just didn't know I had to go there. All right, let's go. Basalt is what you use to teleport there. Oh, that's where you go when you use the salt? Oh, basalt is the name of the finished product. I'm getting it now. Icy salt. Downstairs. Descend the hole. Go east. Take the shortcut. Descend the stairs. Oh, let's go. Wait, F salt. Ertz. You can note the salt on snowflake upstairs. Let me see what the names of the 3 that I needed. T. Basalt, Ertz salt, and tea salt. And then we're supposed to mix them together. What is this browser? Make the fire? Okay, so this is gonna allow me to TP to this troll stronghold. Okay, I got wait, so each one of these is a port to Troll Stronghold? Each one? Wait, this is kind of good. Guys, this is kind of good. Oh, you could make the portal in your house. No, I think this is better. Because you'd have to know all of these. Well, the portal to your house, you have to use a house portal. And then you take the portal and then it consumes a salt anyway. Now you're using a house tab and a troll portal. The portal is infinite. Oh, really? How much do you need for the portal again? 100, 100, 300. 100, 100, 300. All portals are infinite. Dude, I had no idea. I thought you put 100 charges in the portal and it disappears after you use 100. How was I supposed to know? Okay, we're going to get 300 ERT. 300 ERT. And this is going to give us a Troll Stronghold portal forever. You can do ice as well for the Whis teleport. I'll do it later. I know how to do it now. Yeah, you should look at how many salt you need to put the TPs in a nexus. Oh, what's a nexus? A better portal? You guys are giving me too much information, man. I barely figured this out. I need a factor meal. I need a bagel. I'm gonna make a bagel. How you make a bagel? You gotta put it in the toaster, and then you gotta put either butter or cream cheese or something on there. That's what I do. You could do it like level 10 cooking. Super low. I need some Cheez-Its. This is the only thing that's going to make this better. Hot and spicy. Guys, what should an Iron Man do? What's the best route? TDs into Yama or Bandos? You don't need a BGS for TDs or Yama. I've got 160 TD kills. If you don't need it for Yama, that's good though. What's the drop rate on BGS? $700? 512? Yuck. Amazed, bro. What's up, man? Look how far the WoW GDKP organizer has come. %65% of chat says skip Bandos for now, do TDs into Yama. TDs, Delve and Yamas. These chatters getting heated. Brother, people get so angry when you don't take their advice. Or think that if the one guys get one guide, they go at it, bro. I'm not at the point in the game where like I'm gonna be able to send a bunch of runs on bandos with my supplies. I'm starting to think like is it worth doing or not, you know? Right now. Maybe I come back to it later. You're eating cheese, it's wrong. Sorry, guys. Who did you say could note these? Snowflake? Thank you. How far am I away? $100 points. Grass power. Me and Joker are doing Cox on Tuesday. Buster, you're going dry in the armor seeds? Bro, that sucks, man. Keep going. You got this. $50 Vorkath kills. Damn. 5 Scatizo. Okay. I'm at 43. I need to get to 100 and then we can make the portal. These these boss kills are fun to learn, but I'm almost leaning towards stockpiling supplies, doing Slayer, getting all the quality of life, like 83 construction, leveling my crafting so I can get the necklaces, and like doing the guaranteed stuff from skilling before I start going heavy into bossing. So like, I don't mind getting into bandos and learning it, but I don't know if it's like, it might be too early. With the current supplies, quality of life, and all that I have on the account. Yeah. I'm starting to see like this, JPC. I'm starting to think like that. We just stack resources. We get our skills up, because on an Iron Man, when you're doing things before you're ready, account-wise, it's going to take you longer to get the KCs, which is going to waste more supplies than if you had just leveled your stats up more doing Slayer. And then you save supplies in the long run. So I'm starting to think like, maybe we're just trying to boss too soon. It's like, there's some things that you have to do. And if those things that you have to do give you experience, then why not do all of those things first and then do the things that you want to do after you've finished all the things that you have to do? And then you do the things that you want to do with the best gear and higher stats from doing all the things that you had to do. Y'all know what I'm saying? Like, you have to do all the quests. You have to do the crafting grind. You have to do 87 Slayer. Well, like 95 Slayer, but like 87 Slayer, you can play the game. I think you linked me Torva twice. Josiah. So, Oath Plate gives 4 strength bonus and 100 defense. And slash accuracy. Expand the table for used equipment. Huh? Used in recommended. Click show. Click the green title. Down. Green title. Used in recommended equipment. Press show. Show. So you can see here what this gear is used for. This is the rank for this gear. When you're doing these tasks. So Oathplate is the best gear for Moon's apparel and Yama. Got it. All right, well, that's kind of cool that you could look that up. I've never done that before. It's nice to know how to do that. Guys, what do you mainly play? I play main now, but Iron Man was the most rewarding. I think that's true. I need to put my factor meal in, boys. It looks like most people play Iron Man. We got 10 Ultimate Iron Men here. Ultimate Iron Man goes crazy. I don't know how you guys do that. I don't know how y'all do that, bro. Um, I think I'm gonna bank these ores and I'm gonna go do Slayer. We might just have to do Slayer for a little while, guys. Get our stats up for Cox on Tuesday. Nothing that we're gonna get from Bandos today is gonna help us. Literally nothing. There's no way we're getting all 4 pieces of the sword anytime soon. Slayer construction and crafting. Slayer construction, crafting, and herb lore are the things that are going to help our account the most right now. That is what I need to be doing. And that's the truth. Okay, I have these ports now, though. If I want to put this port in my house, I have the salt to do it. Guys, I think we do like Slayer, TOA, just kind of mix it up. But also all the diaries and the quests. So it's like we do diaries, quests, diaries, Slayer, TOA, quest, diaries, Slayer, TOA. And we just kind of do that for a while. And then off stream, I need to be doing construction and crafting. Construction, crafting, herb lore. I think that's what we do. Really quickly, I want to grab a Slayer task. See what we get. Maybe get Tormented Demons. I want to start setting up a block list. We might have Slayer points to block tasks now. Maybe we get Tormented Demons here. We can also do Demonic Gorillas now, or whatever they're called. Oh, I went the wrong way. Really quickly, let me fix prayer. Unlock Lizard Man task. Is that for Dragon Warhammer? Yes? Okay. Well, let's unlock those. Let's see how much that is. Oh, once again, I went to the wrong spot. Grind Tormented for Zenite and Tormented Demons for Zenites. Tormented Gorillas for Zenites. Tormented Demons for Synapse before doing any bosses. I think that's the page that I'm on right now. I think I'm kind of skipping the necessary grinds. And that's not the way to think about it. I've kind of changed my way of thinking now. I think we need to just do all the quests, all of the diaries, and then Slayer and skilling. Quests, diaries, Slayer, skilling. Let me change my order of how I'm going to do things. Questscape, diaries, Slayer, 83 construction, Herblore. Crafting. Okay. Then Tormented Demons. Demonic Gorillas. But these go with Slayer. So I don't really need to put those there. That's just Slayer. I'm not going to kill them off task. So, and then Dragon Warhammer is also Slayer. And then once we do that, then we grind the Elite Void. And then we start doing bossing. And whenever we get tired of doing one of these things, right here, the top 6 things, we could go do a Zora kill. Or a Huey kill if we get tired. Or if we need a break. Spiritual creatures. Is this the one I'm supposed to skip? I have 30 points. Skip till you can get the mages. Just Turiel skip? You mean go take another task? Like go take a task from Turiel? Won't that reset my kill streak? I'm close to a 50. Just do the task? I've never done this before. I mean, is this really bad? Spiritual creatures? It's horrible. It's God Wars Dungeon. Spiritual creatures. Man, I've already paid one time to skip this task, and I just got another one. Okay, I can use my points to skip this one. Shit, how do I do it? Yeah, but I want to. I just don't want to waste my time. I feel like sometimes some things in the game are wasting your time. Like doing spiritual creatures seems like everyone pretty much agrees that doing this task sucks. Hit back and hit cancel. Now I go to Turiel until I get to 50. I was kind of hoping that I could do Slayer tasks for XP and just take tasks from this guy. Okay. 49 and then 50. I'm going to the bank. We're going to get a Berthorpe necklace. Games necklace. We're going to Turiel skip. I've already done this one time. We did 9 of these tasks. And then we did 1 from the guy above the farming guild. 24 dogs. And then I have the thing as well that shows you where to kill, like, the Turiel. The Turiel skipping thing. It tells you, let me exit out of the hard diary thing. East of Sophanim, Pharaoh's Scepter. So it's telling me to go down here to kill the dogs. So we would go AKP. All right, let me get a melee set. We'll probably go like Archon Blade. So we're going to Turiel skip to get points so that we can set up a block list on Slayer. Oh yeah, we were using Bofa last time to kill these. Okay. Take a couple of energies, range pot if we wanted. And then the Draymond staff that I accidentally deposited, right? This is the way. You can also skip Jad for free, so never block that. I definitely want to look up a video on the Slayer block list technique. No Monkey has a new guide that's good. I want to watch a guide on a Slayer.
GM.
This is it.
GM.
We're gonna watch this.
Slayer update has.
Is he gonna talk about it here? All right, let's watch this one. Guys, we're going to learn how to Block Slayer guide. Okay. Guys, No Monkeys said, if you really want a BGS, Bandos isn't terrible, but because Bone Dagger works well in TOA, I don't think it's a big deal. You're going to need 100 Ember Light. Oh, I need to get a water skin. You need 100% need Ember Light and Purging Staff before Yama. So you're going to need to thoroughly finish Demons. You'll need Burning Claws too. You really need solid strength gear. I would finish the whole Blood Moon set at some point, since it's equal to Bandos anyway. And it boosts your boppers. If you're pushing for hard stuff like Delve, you should send the Inferno. Similar difficulty will teach you a lot, and that cape is very good. Bofa is all you need for it. Just grab an Anguish and you're set. He kind of said skip Bandos. He kind of said skip Bandos and get an Infernal Cape. All right, got a bagel cooking, guys. We got some green beans and potatoes with cheese and bacon. I want to watch this Slayer guide because I'm about to start doing Slayer and I need to figure out what I'm going towards.
Finally arrived. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So a ton of things have changed, and a lot of people are looking for new updated block lists because every single Slayer Master has their own separate block list that you can take advantage of. So I wanted to go over kind of rough changes to the rewards, things that you might want to consider that have changed, and then new block lists and a tool to help you do Slayer in the future because there's a really useful spreadsheet as well. First interesting new change is a Reptile Freezer, which is only 10 points now. I think it was like 100 before or something terrible. Like no one would ever buy that. Some people did, but it's okay. The thing is we can end up blocking lizards, which we'll get into. I'm going to show the tutorial block list after this. For 10 points, you get to automatically kill lizards once they hit 0 HP. The thing is all of these auto finish unlocks are going to waste 1 tick every time you finish. And that doesn't sound so bad, but when it's on every single monster, that does waste a lot of time and it adds up. It feels really, really slow and bad to use it, but it does help with desert lizards. It makes them a lot simpler. You can semi-AFK them. Kind of nice to be able to do that for tutorial tasks. It's a thing. It's there. Not the biggest change, but it's there. Very cheap. The main thing is that a bunch of things had huge Slayer point reduction. So a bunch of things like Ring Bling got reduced. Anything that got reduced gives you your points back on. So everybody in the mail got a stimmy check. If you had a bunch of unlocks already, congratulations. All of your block lists just got wiped, and all of your anything that you had unlocked that now is cheaper, you get refunds on that too. So I logged in with like 700 points on my hardcore. Depending on what you bought, you can have up to like 1,000. Kind of interesting. It gives you a chance to redo all of those block lists that you need to do. There's a lot of things that are changed with points. The last like big one that's kind of completely changed things is task storage is now 500 instead of 1,000, which is a massive change. This may actually be worth kind of gunning for early if you can. If you're okay grinding a lot of points, getting task storage can be really, really handy. It lets you save bosses that you don't want to do right away. It's not necessary at all. It's not super efficient to go get it. But if you wanted to do some Turiel with the new block list, grab task storage. Now would be the time to do that. Now would be the time. Let me quick show. A lot of people don't know like what Turiel means when I say that. So let me quick explain. We do point boosting and task canceling with Turiel. Okay. So what you do for point boosting, that means you do, Turiel's the easiest Slayer Master. You do 9 tasks with him, and then every 10th task you do with your best possible Slayer Master. So that's a way to boost points. What you can also do is call up Turiel whenever you get a task you don't like. Turiel can reset
or you could
that
do
task
Wildy Slayer. Wildy Slayer is best.
But it's going to reset your streak. Okay, so a lot of people do Turiel canceling as well as point boosting. So these are both things that you would want to use Turiel for. Now, what you can do now is set a custom block list with Turiel.
Wildy Slayer gives you
really
XP,
he has now we can
good resources,
so
and good points.
If you're doing this, and if you're looking to get into point
it's the
boosting,
best of everything.
The locations on the wiki are fairly accurate, and there's a lot of resources around that tell you how to do like Turiel effectively. So just these locations are fairly accurate, so you can always use these. My first block is lizards. Lizards are very...
Sard says that and has never done it. Buddy boy. Go look at my first week playing this game. All I did was Wildy Slayer.
Very slow. Like I was saying, you got to use ice coolers on them. That wastes time. Your other option is kill sulfur lizards in Mount Carulum, which is great. They're cannonable. You can kill them fairly fast if you hide behind a wall and let your cannon just like go to town. The problem with the lizards is they have like 50-something health,
Slayer
so
task?
it's very, very slow. It's very, very slow regardless of that, and it's kind of a long run from a teleport. So this is a great block. Skip the ice, skip the reptile freezer, and just like block it. You'll never have to worry about it. The next one is bats. I'd say this is the, if you don't have all your block slots, like this is the one you'd unblock. This is the one you would leave unblocked. Bats are really, really spread apart. The place you kill them is near the dig site. You need a lot of range to kill them, so you usually need a long-ranged weapon to reach them. You can only barely cannon them. They're pretty slow. So if you can block them, great. It's not the worst ever, though. So if you don't have that slot, that's okay. Dogs are very, very slow. There's very few spawns in the place you kill them. The best right now is near the agility pyramid, but there's just not that many of them. They have a lot of health. They're in singles. They waste your time if they attack you. You can't attack the next one right away. Very, very slow task. So blocking dogs, great. Dwarves is not terrible as well. I'd say these two are the least impactful blocks. So if you didn't have these 2 slots, leave these unblocked. But dwarves can be kind of slow. We do it in the White Wolf Tunnel pub, which is like near the Taverley house portal. It can be kind of annoying teleporting there. You either have to put your house there or have chip tabs or like a construction cape, something like that.
Man, he's blocking Turiel tasks? Aren't they all easy? They're like level 20s.
And killing them, they have quite a bit of health. They have like 30. You can put your cannon in the middle. It does kill them fairly quickly. This isn't a particularly bad task, but pretty slow. So you can just get away with a free block there. Skeletons, extremely slow. I had a pretty fast method of using Padawan teleports where I teleport to Edgeville Dungeon, put a cannon down, run through the whole dungeon, killing all the skeletons along the way, tabbing back, repeat, like It's a little overly complicated and they have a lot of health. Like it's still slow even if you go to the effort of all of that. So skeletons is a terrible task. Great one to block. There's wolves. Wolves just have a lot of health. They are in multi, so if you have a Venator bow, it's not that slow. You can still do it fairly quickly. This one isn't the worst task ever. This is also one you could leave unblocked if you don't have all the slots. And then finally, Calphites.
I'm doing wolves right now.
Is a little questionable. And before this update, I was planning to leave this unblocked because it's a very low weight task. Like most of Turiels are all the same weight, but Calphites are the lowest weight. And also it's a fast task. You just go to the Calphite cave and like you kill them rapidly. It's multi. You can kill them so fast. Why would I block this? The reason I block this is that when you get a huge task of Calphites from a different Slayer Master and you are trying to cancel it, like you don't want to do 180 Calphites, Turiel will say, no. That is one of my tasks. You must complete that. I will not cancel that for you. But they made it so if you block this, Turiel forgets that it's a task he can give you, and then he will skip it for you. Okay, so if you're canceling, specifically if you're canceling, Extremely important to block Cal fights. Then you don't have to worry about blocking Cal fights on any of the other masters if you don't want to. You just need it blocked on Turiel, and then he can skip it.
Damn.
So very, very big blocking the Cal fights there. That's why we do that. The best Slayer Master for XP, a lot of people like talk about Steve and stuff. Neve or Steve, whatever you have, way, way slower than Curdle these days. Curdle just has way, way better Slayer tasks. Steve just has a ton of things like Minions of Scabarus. Just like so many bad tasks with Steve. So Curdle has become the meta for like best Slayer Master for XP. This is roughly what you're looking at for a block list. Big thing that's changed with the main Slayer Masters that you're like what exactly has changed mainly? First things first, what they did with the Metal Dragons, they lumped them all together. So now all Metal Dragons are one task. What they also did is they brought the weight of these all together. Odds of getting a Metal Dragon task is extremely high. 14 weight, which is crazy. That's the highest weight I've ever seen on any Slayer Master.
Damn.
Any Slayer Master you use, anytime, you should be blocking Metal Dragons. Always. The weight is ridiculous. There's no reason not to block them. Unless you love killing Rune Dragons or something weird like that, it's a block. No matter what, Metal Dragons you're going to get constantly. They are extremely common. I'm not sure why exactly they made the weight so high on these. Like, it's a little ridiculous. I feel like we could have gone with, I don't know, 9 weight, 10 weight, something like that. But they made it 14. So, yeah, you got to block that. Unfortunate. Basically, what you're doing is leaving unblocked the tasks that are either good XP or quick. So, Abbey Demon's great XP, especially if the teleblock, blip block scroll from Zombie Pirates, awesome. You want to use that here. It's really good XP. Boss tasks, we don't unlock for XP. If you do have it unlocked, obviously you're going to be using it. Dark Beasts, not a good XP task, but it gives you like 15 of them. You finish that task in like 5 minutes, right? So that's the idea. Racksight's great XP. So anything that you're like bursting or multi-combat or that kind of thing, you want to be doing those tasks that are good XP, and then you want to be doing those tasks that are good points, right? So our blocks are Metal Dragons, Hellhounds. Obviously, if you're doing Serb, you're probably going to want that unblocked, so it depends what you're doing. But you want to block Hellhounds if you're going for XP. Krakens, same thing if you're going for pet, leave it unblocked. Block it if you want XP. Greater Demons, even with Tormented Demons are great if you want to kill those. It's very, very solid. It's good XP. It's 80k an hour. But because the task is so long, you'll end up getting worse XP overall compared to some of the really good burst tasks. So this is going to be slower for you. You do want to block Greater Demons if you're after XP because they're such a high weight. You then block... there's a bunch of bad 8 weights. It doesn't really matter here. You're going to be blocking Black Demons, Gargoyles, Suka. There's also Drakes. There's Worms. Like, all of these are bad. So it's just pick 3 of the 8 weights that are really bad that you're going to be skipping all the time. And that's the idea. That's the idea for best XP. That's the rough idea. Obviously, like I said, like... oh, if you're doing this boss, you want to unblock it. I'm going to be showing you a tool to generate your own block list depending on your situation. Maybe you're going for pets. Maybe you need to kill bosses because you're on an Iron Man. Whatever the situation is, there's cases where you wouldn't want this exact block list. So stick around a little bit. I'll show you how to set up a block list using the spreadsheet and get an exact thing set up so you keep neutral points at all times. So you're upkeeping the max XP possible. Moving on to Steve. The main reason you use Steve is he's great for Inferno tasks or Fight Caves tasks. That's the whole reason anybody uses Steve. It's just the highest weight tasks that aren't Tizhar. That's literally all you do. Metal Dragons, Abbey Demons, Black Demons, Blood Velds, Fire Giants, Cal Fights. You could also do something else. It's fine. You could, if you're using Steve and you're doing Turiel for specifically Inferno, then maybe don't block Cal Fights with Turiel, block something else. Up to you. Because Cal Fights are pretty fast with Turiel, and you're going to want to block them with Steve because they're such a high weight. And then Iraq Sights are any of these 8 weight tasks that you don't like doing. So that's all you do for Inferno or Fight Cave, something like that. And then Konar is the same thing. Konar, just like Steve, the only reason you're doing Konar, or the only reason you should be doing Konar, is either as a very late task streak, like 50 plus task streak, or you're doing Hydra, right? And if you're doing Hydra, it's pretty similar. I'll block everything that's the highest weight, leave just Hydra. So it's Metal Dragons, Drakes, Worms, Abbey Demons, Black Demons, Blood Velds, and Cave Kraken. Okay? It's as simple as that. This is the Skilling Discord's Slayer spreadsheet. Okay? So this tool is extremely useful. It gives you a ton of information, and it's extremely customizable. What you're going to do, and I'll link this below, what you're going to want to do, go here, File, make a copy. So you're going to make a copy of it. That lets you edit it. That lets you do what you want with it. Okay?
I like nerd spreadsheets.
This main page gives you a bunch of information about what's going to go on with your grind, and you can edit all of this. You can even do things that are like crazy sweaty, like do you have spec transfer alts? Do you have a scythe?
Guys, I just finished a Slayer task in less than a minute. What the hell? Turiel is really fast.
Do you have a Smoke Devil ult? Like all this stuff that like, you know, the Giga Sweats use. Maybe you do use those, whatever the situation. You can toggle all of these on yes or no. Defaults to some things that are on like different ults that you might not have. You probably don't have a Catacombs ult. Maybe you don't have a Dance ult. So that cuts you out of things like Blood Velvet bursting that you can end up doing. Probably want to go toggle this off. Basically what this is going to do, this gives you a ton of information on this panel. And then we have every single Slayer Master down here, okay? The first one is the important one. It's Duradel, because he's the best XP, right? What this does is it, by default, tells you what is efficient to do for XP. Just straight up do this. Now, this isn't exactly right, and I'm expecting them to update this in a day or two, something like that. Make sure you go through. They don't know that the metal dragons are lumped together yet. They haven't input that. Just make sure you go through and you put block on all the metal dragons. You absolutely have to block them. You absolutely have to block them. You want them blocked. Make sure you do that. And the one other thing that I noticed is it has you skipping warped creatures, but they're in unlock. Like, why would you use points to skip them? Just make sure this is toggled to a not unlocked. Okay? And this is going to tell you this very important information right here. Points per task, 0.32. Basically, you're not getting any points. Okay? And that is exactly efficient. That is as optimal as it can get. You want this number basically close to 0. Okay? So you're coming out even for points in the long run. That means you're using your points as efficiently as possible to keep you doing those good tasks that give you good XP. Okay. If you're in a situation of, hey, no monkey, I'm going for Kraken Pet, what should I block instead? You go over to Cave Kraken, you hit do, and now you see you have 2.63 points per task to work with. Now you can block something else. I'll do something random. I don't like black dragons. I don't like doing the baby black dragons, not worth it. Boom, back down to 0.32. Okay? So you get to mess around with this. You get a lot of options. Basically, all you're doing is trying to get this number close to 0, but not in the negative. And then up here at the top, it's going to tell you all of the tasks that you do, and it's going to give you a bunch of stats about it. The total number of tasks you're going to get, like weight-wise, to whatever grind you say that you're going to do, the XP an hour on all of these, like a bunch of different things. And you can even go as far as toggling whether you're going to use a bracelet. You can toggle whether you have it extended. You can toggle what style you're going to be using to show what combat XP you're going to get for the task, whether you're going to do mage, melee, or something like that.
Spreadsheet.
What training you're going to do on it. So extremely powerful tool. Extremely powerful. The big one as well is toggling what kind of monster you're doing. Like what variant of a monster you're doing. So if you're doing something weird, like at a different location, you could toggle like what type of monster you're doing. So really, really helpful. Basically, this gives you all the tools you need to get a perfectly efficient block list every single time. I know a lot of people do the thing where they're like, oh, I don't like this task, block it. I don't like this task, block it. If you're doing that, you're going to end up getting, you know, some really high positive points per task, and you're going to end up finishing Slayer with a bunch of points left over. And there's just no need to do that. Like, once you have all the unlocks you need, you don't need points anymore. So you might as well take advantage, blast your way through the skill, get the fastest XP possible, and the spreadsheet lets you figure out exactly how to do that. Super, super helpful.
What's the best XP per hour? Smoke Devils. Araxites. Smoke Devils are best XP per hour. Blood Velds are decent.
They also have tabs on all the other masters, so you can mess around with it if you're in a weird situation. Or if you're doing Wildy Slayer, Wildy Slayer is pretty popular, and there's a lot of reasons to do that. It's really good points if you want Slayer helmets or something like that. Again, it has like what's roughly efficient, even in the inefficient like Slayer masters. So the tool is really, really powerful. There's a lot you can do with this, and they've considered like every situation of player and like where everybody's at. So I really appreciate this tool because it's not like it defaults to the best thing, but it's not like you have to be sweaty. We're not going to include any information for anyone that's not using 40 alts. It's like totally customizable. You can do anything you want with this tool, so it's super, super strong. When you go in game to set up all these block lists and stuff like that, you just go to the Slayer Master. There's a new view list button, and there's this awesome interface that shows you the exact odds at whatever task that you're looking at, and you can just straight up block all of these from this interface. You don't have to go get the task first and like slowly, carefully set up a block list anymore. No, you can get the efficient block list that you want, immediately block all of them, and never have to deal with it again. Super, super nice. It even tells you the quantities that are possible, like based on your extends and stuff like that. And seeing like the odds at specific tasks, like if you're going for Inferno or something like that, seeing the exact % chance, super nice. So this interface is really awesome. I wish they let us sort by weight. That would have been really cool, but they just keep it alphabetical. Whatever, it works. This is way better than it used to be. It's so nice to be able to just go through and just clear out all your blocks that you want to do. Super, super handy. These Slayer changes are super, super sick. I'm so happy that the update came out now.
All right, dude, whenever I start blocking tasks, you guys, I'm going to go down that list. I'm blocking metal dragons first. That's the play. And then I'll just reference his list. I think New Behemoth is out today, boys.
So I was under the impression that the new Gridmaster mode was going to be like fairly casual, just kind of an exploratory thing for Jagex. However, the stakes have just been raised. The race to the top is now very interesting because Jagex just released this blog post stating the first 3 completions of Gridmaster will get to work with Jagex to create a relic for the next leagues. That is a really, really interesting prize. And it's not just the top 1, it is the top 3. So premature congratulations to Solo Mission and 2 other people. I think that'll be really
Guys, as a prize, you're going to be able to come work for Jagex and not get paid. I'm just kidding.
really cool. I'm actually really glad Jagex is reaching out to the community. If you guys won, what would your relic be? What kind of stuff are we thinking for the next leagues? I would create a tier 8 relic that lets me turn into a cat girl. What about you guys? Also, I gotta give a shout out to one of my friends and viewers of my live stream. He goes by CSJV2. He does custom 3D printing things, and he just made possibly the coolest graphics card stand I've ever seen. That, my friends, is Tizcal Zuck. This is all 3D printed and hand painted, and on the right, dude, it's a guy in Blood Torva scything Jad. Genuinely a work of art. It took him over a month to complete this whole project, and I really wanted to feature for you guys because I thought it was very cool. Also, shout out the guy that draws pets. He's very quick, dude. Day 22 coming in with the new turtle pet. I like this one a lot. I want to show you that. Anyway, gamers, welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. Hope everyone's having a good day. Gridmaster is drawing very near. I am very, very excited. TwitchCon is coming up. It's going to be a fun month. And Halloween, I've got some costumes for you guys coming up. Let's go ahead and jump into the clips. We've had a lot of these like IRL maxing parties and stuff like that. This may be the coolest quest cape I have ever seen.
Get to the chopper!
Damn.
Next up, we got Flimsy, who is doing some Yama. Volume warning on this one.
Yes! Yes! Let's go, dude! Let's go! Behemoth! What's up, baby? Let's go, dude!
Nice.
Let's go! Let's go, dude! Let's go, dude!
Guzu has been trying to solo a TOA for a while now, and he's always fallen short until today.
There we go, boys! We actually did it! Nice! Okay, I'm happy about that.
150?
That's good, dude.
This is one of the craziest drops in a claim.
Did he get nerd log in a TOA? Or is that a DC? That's crazy.
And chat that I think you will ever see.
You guys see this? Dude, he just pulled him like not even that many pulls. Harpoon fish, tome of water, and tackle box. In like, how many? B3B they said. What the frick? Some people are just on a different level. What? What? And the fish barrel. No way.
No way.
Dude, that's gotta be one of the craziest things ever. Tiny temper fish barrel. After we said it, the clan's going crazy. It's not even me. Oh my gosh. What? Dragon harpoon. You've got to be kidding.
And here we have Dublin going for his first ever quiver. He is so close.
No. No.
Next up is Emotion, who got himself a glower.
You're lying. Oh my god.
Oh, the treads is crazy on a level 5 delve.
That's disgusting.
It must be wedding season because we get so many of these like IRL wedding clips submitted. We're also very excited to welcome back Lord Range. If you don't remember, he was in the hospital. Well, now he's back and the luck is rolling.
Build please.
No way.
Perp decides to do some Yama CAs.
Imbued heart is crazy.
Have I just been trolled? Someone said it was a CA to go back. Yeah, very good. Wow, look at you guys. Well done.
As he's on the hardcore doing Saren, and he is completely out of supplies.
Buddy is in the rags gear. Didn't even go get the cape. Oh, because he's on the hardcore, I guess. Might be a TP out. Phoenix neck. Last Phoenix neck.
Come on, bad.
Stalk it.
Oh, I'm so lightheaded. Bro, that was not fun.
Danny Potter also doing some TDs on the hardcore.
Big Punisher, hold the phone. Oh, 22. Could have been a 0. Wow, Verticlaw number 2! That's the Verticlaw's done. Okay, we'll take it. Bro, that was pretty unexpected, Bro,
Burning Claws number 2.
Done. Don't mind if we do.
And Lake gives some really good advice on how to get your Iron Man going out of the early game.
Do you have any advice for the first week of Iron Man? Do a quest, and if you get bored and you feel like logging off, just do one more quest. If you feel like you want to switch it up and try like something fun on the game, nope. Just go back and do another quest. If you feel like stuck at the bank and you don't know what to do next, just do another quest. If you're hungry, you kind of want to take a break, maybe you haven't had water for like 10 hours, just do another quest.
It must be really nice for Rick Jr. to just log in and get whatever drop you want for the day.
Oh my god, it's still alive, brother. I thought it was dead. Is it got 1 HP or some Yes, it's done, lads! It's finished. Let's get the out of here. It's finished.
Ochachi getting the absolute spoon treatment at Vorkath.
What the I just got the pet.
What? Pierce Fan was PKing in the wilderness and his viewer came by and gave him a very nice delivery.
I need this. I need this. I need this. I need this for tank bonus. What the fuck? I actually wore it all.
Double Alpha Live taking on the Royal Titans.
Let's get this done. Come on. Seeds! Wait. What? What? Ryan? What? What have you done? What have you done? Get out. We'll get out of here. We'll get out of here. We'll get out of here. He called it. He called it.
And Monkfish is going for his first Infernal Cape, but the next set is just about to spawn.
No. He's gonna die right here.
2 max hits, 5 seconds.
There's no way.
The shield hits.
Hit him.
I attacked the other. I hope I did.
No way he gets this.
Oh,
he's dead.
Ooh!
Got him.
Oh my god.
I told you, Chris. I told you, bro.
Minbar is doing some Tob teaching streams with his viewers.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Sasuke, thank you very much for the tier 1.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo! Oh my! Yo, we're so up! Oh my god! Oh my god! Learner luck is so real, bro.
And Itzyog on the iron at Bandos. Again, volume warning on this one. He's pretty hyped.
This is my last task, and we're gonna do a level 50.
Yes! Poor Rolly! Oh, baby! Huge!
I wish I could tell you how this guy filmed this clip, but I don't know.
Is he in the lawnmower? Is he on the drone?
Gamers, that's all we got for you guys today. I hope you've enjoyed this episode of Behemoth. As always, you can check out all the lovely streamers we feature down in the description below. Remember to stay hydrated and stay beautiful. We're going to have It's Will take out today's video.
Well, my dad is 56 and he just started OSRS. When can he expect to start raiding? The only raiding that guy's going to be doing is tomb raiding, you know, because he's old and going to die soon, so.
So I went to the desert yesterday with 45,000 buckets, empty buckets, to give to the old guy, right? And then you know what he says? I can only store 25,000 buckets. Why would you need more than that anyway? Fucking asshole.
Damn, Joker's already working on the Slayer crafting grind. It's over, boys. Guys, why did it take me so long to realize that Joker was the one playing the game the right way? Why did it take me so long to realize that I should be doing what he's doing? All the skilling first, and then you play the game. I think I'm gonna, like, tomorrow get the quest cape. I might just get the quest cape tomorrow. Do as many diaries as I can. And then we'll do all the other stuff. Yeah, all I wanted to do was boss, but doesn't seem like the way to play the game. I don't think bossing is the way to play the game. It's fun, but it's tough. It's just not the best way to do it. I think if all you want to do is boss, you play a main. Which is why I want to play a main. But since we're not going to play a main, we have to stop bossing. And we have to skill so that one day we can boss. Right? Hell yeah. Let's get it. Restart it. Okay, guys, I just finished my 49th task. So now we are going to get our 50th task from the farming guild, right? Yo, President, thank you very much for that 2-monther. I appreciate that. Wow. No Rada's blessing teleport? I don't know what a Rada's blessing is, buddy. We're just going the way we know how to go. Okay, getting an assignment from Konar. Dust Devils! Hype. Okay. We got to go Ancient Spellbook. which means we want to go bank. Camel. One house tab. Teleport. I'm going to do the hard diary. I should definitely do the hard diary. It won't take that long to do the hard diary, and then we can teleport to entrance. I think some of you guys have had a max account for so long that you forget that, like, the things that you can't do until you unlock it. I think some of you guys have just know all the things that you have now and kind of forget that, like, you can't just teleport outside this entrance. You have to have the hard diary done. I mean, a main doesn't allow you to skip the quest. You still have to do all the quests and diaries on a main, right? You can't skip those. Okay, we're gonna do teleport tab to house since it's in here. And then we're going to run to the bank. Man, now that I'm doing Slayer, I might want to do 83 construction first, so that we can swap spellbooks quicker. I have 83 banked. Get your miscellanea going, do seaweed runs and sand mine? Yeah, but I've already done that months ago. That would have been great advice like last month, but I've already been doing that. You ever hear of the eucalyptus strat in this game? Eucalyptus dick? Oh. You were serious? No, I haven't heard that. Okay, we're going ancient spellbook. Prosy. We're going damage book for prayer. We're going God Cape here. And then we need what? Prayer pots. Wait, what about those bracers? These ones. Slaughter? Slaughter for bursting tasks. And then we configure these. Okay, we have blood burst and ice burst. Looks good. Okay, this is good. Oh, we need knives plus assembler. Wait, I have a bursting tab already. I also don't need this range pot. Bone crusher, knives, and Avas. Got it. So Dust Devils give good XP, right? We need mage levels. Oh, they give herbs. I should have brought my herb sack. I need a herb sack. We're gonna go upstairs to the bank. I'm gonna get a run potion out too. Also, I don't need this range pot. Is this what I need? Herb sack. Swat. I forgot to get the thing for the whole reason why I came here. I don't need this other prayer pot, this other run pot. How is Bandos? We got 3 kills, but my Gommel's hilt Or 2 kills. I don't know. I felt like I was getting better at it, but then I didn't have a way to keep getting back there, man. I didn't have a way to keep getting back there, and then I realized I had like an epiphany. I had a whole epiphany when I was there. I realized that there's so much more in the game that I need to do before I start bossing. That I kind of was like, what am I doing here? I need a necklace upgrade. I need to unlock Whip and Trident and with Slayer. I need 83 construction. There's just too much to do, and I realized, like, what am I doing? Like, what is this Bando? Even if I get Bando's God Sword, like, that would take me weeks. I don't have weeks to be farming this thing right now, you know? I don't have the supplies to sustain that. I feel like I was bossing too soon. Boss gather supplies, boss gather supplies. I feel like that's the play loop after you do like your crafting, construction, and Slayer grinds. That's definitely the play loop at some point, but I don't think that's the play loop for me yet. Earth Rune. Also, I need to do the quests and the diaries that give me a bunch of free XP as well. It's going to make my account more like well-rounded. And it'll set me up for bossing long term. And hopefully I can finish all the grinds before Joker gets a Bofa. Hopefully. But he is pretty lucky. Raynar weed. He probably plays off stream. Guys, Joker's about to get online in about an hour. Let me pick up my knives real quick. He streamed for 12 hours today. Joker's streamed for 12 hours today. I don't think he goes to the gym. I don't think he edits YouTube videos. I don't think he takes any days off. Dude, this guy's a machine, bro. This guy's a freaking machine. Are you gonna play Gridmaster? No, but I hope Joker plays. I hope Joker goes and plays that. Tell him to go take a break for a little bit, you know? You see Obby's allegations against Savix? What, the ceviche thing? Yeah, I saw it. Y'all know those are fake, right? I'm just making sure y'all know. Those are just kidding. Did Savix really quit? Are you really asking that question? Like, for real? Do you really want me to answer that? Like, or are you kidding? I can't tell. I think Joker account shares, guys. Joker doesn't account share. What are you saying? Why was he speaking Spanish in game? Send me the clip. Guys, we're Twitch streamers. Our entire life is on the internet. Send me the clip. No clip? Didn't happen. Savix has said several times on his stream that he's had internet problems. He's disconnected many times, and he's tired of it. He's moving. He's moving so that he can stream more. So that you guys can stop saying, did Savix quit? He's in the process of trying to fix that. Wait, why do you guys want to be like abandoned so bad? Did a girl leave you guys and like never come back or something? Now you're worried Savix is gonna leave you too? Okay, makes sense. It's all because of Soda. He left and never came back, huh?
Level up completed.
Slayer level 71. We're doing it, boys. Song name? Exclamation point song whenever you need it. They'll come right up. I heard Sard couldn't finish SOTE and quit. You guys know I'm streaming live right now. I'm logged. This is not a recording, guys. Even, I mean, you might want it to be, but this is live, boys. This is live streaming, okay? Am I out of run speed? Why am I walking so slow? I'm not going to read some fried sentence you want me to say. That's exactly what a pre-recorded saying would say. You guys are idiots tonight. Man, are you guys like really bored? You guys must be doing some construction right now or something. Some of you guys are doing agility. I can tell. See, the problem with you guys, I know when you're doing something really boring and you're starting to lose your mind because you're just saying random shit. Doesn't have anything to do with anything. You guys are losing your minds. Somebody in the chat is on their like 1900 CG run. I can feel the energy. I can feel it. I did 10 hours of Doom today. Sand mining is worse than agility. Yeah, I bet it's bad. Yo, Jagex. Crafting minigame win. Wins the crafting minigame. Wins the agility minigame. I got 2 ancient shards down here. Do I add these ancient shards into my arc light? Yeah. Okay. Great. I'll put him in there right away. Have I worn a wig before? For Halloween, I have. I don't think I'm ever going to wear a wig, buddy. Meme reference to a prank interview someone did on Frodo from Lord of the Rings. Somebody interviewed Elijah Wood and asked him when he was going to wear a wig. One of the other Lord of the Rings actors. Is your character bald too? Oh, do you want me to show you guys my character while I'm fighting these mobs that require me to wear a Slayer helm? No, guys, I don't know if that's worth. $100% worth? Trust. Damn, I felt like you guys have fallen for this stuff, and now you're trying to see if other people will fall for it. Dwarf weed. Sick necklace. Thank you. One of my best items I've got in the game so far. Dwarf weed is what they'd call Oda Block's hair if he had any. Oh, guys. Yeah, this item is really good. So if you don't know, the Dragon Bone necklace, what it does is every time you bury a bone, you get prayer. You get prayer back. And then the Bone Crusher buries the bones for you automatically. So pretty much every time you kill... Wait, that's from Catacombs? It doesn't stack. Okay. So it has the same effect as Catacombs, where when you bury bones, you get prayer back. But it doesn't stack. Basically allows you to be in catacombs everywhere you go. But the other good thing is this is the highest prayer necklace in the entire game. And of course, when we're doing a bursting task, we want highest prayer possible. It also has magic accuracy, making it one of the best necklaces for Slayer tasks. Isn't that cool, guys? Isn't that cool? Very cool. Yeah, very cool. Will it help you get Bofa? It won't. It won't help Showback. I know that. Kind of proud of Showback, guys. Every day I log on his stream. He's running that corrupted gauntlet. He's not giving up on it. He's not giving up on it, boys. He's positive KDA now. Oh my goodness. Showback's gaming. Every time I tune in, he looks defeated. It is a little early for him to be looking defeated. I have to be honest. That does worry me a bit. You know, that's the only thing I worry about. Well, Showback doesn't really take a day off. He streams every day. If Showback goes dry in CG, it's going to break him, boys. It's going to break him. Yeah, his last subathons that he did showed me that Showback doesn't really have that distance in him, you know? He's more of a talker than a walker, you know, guys. He's great at talking. He's not great at backing up what he says he's going to do. He's not great at that. Ompy will destroy you and Joker. Yeah, Ompy's is 10 years younger than me, guys. This guy is an absolute mechanical demon. That's why I say like Ompy's the type of guy, he'll just stream, he'll just play 24 hours for no reason. Like he'll just play 24 hours straight. No reason. He'll just do it. Have you seen his CGs? Yeah, he's killing it. Stack them up, stack them up. Have any new WoW ORSR players quit? I don't know any ORSR players. At all. If I'm being honest. Nobody's quit. Nobody's quit so far. A lot of people think Savix quit, but he didn't quit. Here's a Dark Totem. What if we do a little Scotizo today? Damn, you guys were right about the prayer pots. I did not need hardly any at all. Why is everyone always trying to get me to take my helmet off on this task? Like, it's a classic bait. I guess. I mean, I guess every time I'm doing this task, I'm going to have to listen to it. Now I'm a better way. Fire rune. Coins. One, two. What's the goal here, brother? 87 Slayer for Whip and Trident. $87 Slayer hype. 87 Slayer, 94 Mage. That's the main goal. I'm at 89 Slayer and still no Trident. Damn. All right, I got 20 more. 20 more, and then we're done with this task. Man, bursting tasks go by really fast. They give a lot of XP, too. Divine Magic Pot for Barrage at 90 Mage for Big Blast. Divine Magic Pot. I don't know if I have Magic Pots yet. What level is that for Herblore? Oh yeah, another thing you could do, guys, is you could just get the Imbued Heart.
Another Brimstone key.
Another brimstone key. Okay, let's get coins. Dust rune, fire rune. Get the imbued heart. It's better. I might get that instead. Yeah, it sounds better. Saturated heart. Ooh. Saturated heart. What's that? The buffed one? It's the upgraded imbued heart, but you have to kill Muspa. Yeah, we're probably not going to be bossing for a while. We got to get our account. We got to get our account up to shape. Our account's in bad shape right now, guys. We've been neglecting it. We've been neglecting our account, guys. We have to stop. We got to whip our account into shape here. We definitely want to do CAs, diaries. We want to do quests, diaries, and Slayer. That's what we want to do. AFK task, 83 construction. And I have to do 2 hours of mixology. Maybe 3 hours. Answer this man what your AFK activity is. Yeah, I just did. Construction and mixology. There we go. Anyone told you about Wook's Zero Supply Inferno? Yeah. Yeah, he destroyed it. We've seen like the Wook 6 Jads, No Supplies Inferno. We've seen Port Khazard group up. He grouped up like 8 mages and 9 rangers, 1 Jad, and all the healers, and he was tanking all of them without taking any damage. We watched that one. That was pretty insane. Randy's one of my favorite YouTubers. We watched him get the fire cape. We watched him do a couple of pretty hard combat achievements on his level 3. I like Randy a lot. Fire rune. I only need 2 more of these. Let's do one last round.
Slayer task completed.
Big mage XP. Yeah, that was like 70, 80k Slayer XP. That was really good. You got the Berserker ring? Yeah. Imbued. Got that imbued Zerker. Oh, another ancient shard. I'm glad we killed this last one. I'm really glad we killed that last one, guys. I need those, I need these shards. All right, we can leave that one alive. Let's get out of here. We got a brimstone key, which is pretty good. You left it on the floor? Oh, shoot. Thank you. Got it. Did I get the back-to-back shard? Because I only had 2. I'll make it glow next time. Did I really get a back-to-back? What the heck? I did not see that. Drop it on the ground and make it glow. Got it. Okay, I've never added shards to my arc light. I want to see how this works. Okay. Artie and a Draymond. Okay, let's go and get our brimstone key turned in. And then we're going to... Oh, wait a second. I have no spell book. Wait, how many Slayer points did I just get for that? 270 Slayer points? Oh! Damn! I forgot that was our 50th task. Wait, I need to get... Wait, I have a games necklace. We're okay. We're going to go CIR. And we're going to open this brimstone chest. What level are you? Like Slayer? Here's my stats, 71. Oh, I forgot to do the stretch again. Mm. 419 iron ores. Rip. Okay. I think the plan. So, like, what did I even do today? I don't even remember what I did today on the stream. I mean, we tried a couple bandos. What did I do before that? We did some Slayer. We minded basalt for like 30 minutes and then decided not to even use it. Moons, we got nothing from moons. Mostly just indecisive anxiety is like the accurate answer, actually. Bath salt mining. I think the game plan has to just be construction, Slayer, Zulra, Perilous Moons. That's gotta be the play loop right now. Construction, Zulra, Slayer, Perilous Moons. And then TOA. And then once we finish construction, we start on crafting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a farm run in a right now. Okay. Artie and Draymond. I want to see what's my task? What's my contract here is what I want to see. Landed time. Okay. Wow, I have no shovel. All right, we're going to complete a contract right now. I'm starting to think this isn't even the real Sardako stream. Why is that? Because we're making sense? Grow a maple tree. Oh, I already did one of those.
Farming contract completed.
Nice. Back to back. Palm tree. Do I cut down my dragon fruit tree and plant a palm tree instead? Yes. Okay. I have a palm tree seed in the bank, I think. 1 Raynar seed. Oh my god, we finally got a Raynar seed. From a farming contract. World first. Pretty sure I have a palm tree seed. No, I don't, actually. Guys, I don't have a palm tree seed. Oh, a sapling. Check saps. Nah. I plant all of those. First thing I do, I plant them. Papaya tree. Do I cut down my dragon fruit tree and plant the papaya tree? Hell no. I could downgrade again. Nasser tertiums. Is that a flower like a limpwort? Okay. Let me snag my bucket out of the bank. Okay. Got that planted. I need a dig site pendant. And then I need herbs. Probably want Raynar number 1. Probably plant those. Try to keep all of these at 1. And then plant toadflax whenever I'm out of all of these. I'm going to plant this Raynar seed here. Yeah, I'll have to swap off of Ancients to do the run. Another reason why I really want to get 83 construction. Let me pay this guy. Oh, Hespori fight ready. I will come back and do Hespori after I've done my run. Camulet. Let's go Fossil Island. I want to clear my inventory a bit. Dragon fruit tree, what about it? Should I be harvesting my dragon fruit tree every time it grows fruits or what? I haven't even inspected it yet to get the XP drop. Fruit doesn't regrow. I'm trying to wait for a farming contract, guys. That's a pre-plant. Fruits do regrow? I thought they did. Man, I wish these birds' nests would drop stronger, bigger trees. You know, the one thing I just never have any of, guys, is regular trees. I mean, I haven't had magic or yew trees in a long time. Yeah, I used to get a lot of used seeds from moons. Don't worry, we're going to do 10 runs a day. We got to get on a better, like more efficient play loop and stop trying to do all these fun things. Like we have to stop trying to have fun. We have to stop trying to boss and have fun. It's not efficient. We need to grind out all of the content that we don't want to do. We need to just buckle down and grind it up. I had fun. I had fun farming Bofa though. Like I love CG. If you don't like skilling, Iron Man is not for me. I've admitted several times that Iron Man is not the game mode for me. As a streamer, you have to play. You have to play Iron Man. Why do you think I liked? I really, really liked the idea of Zarya when he was talking about Bronze Man, where it's like it's a main, but you're only allowed to buy stuff to skip the grinds. Essentially, you're only allowed to buy stuff for skills. You have to do all the bossing on your own. You can't buy weapons. You can't use your gold to buy weapons. You can only use your gold to get ahead in skilling. I thought that was a great idea. Well, that's how his pitch was to me. I thought it was a good idea. Nah, no, you don't do any PK. You don't do any PvP. There's no PvP. All it is you can buy sand instead of having to mine it. You still have to level your mining. You still have to level you still have to level fishing. It's just that some skills you could grand exchange it. You know what I mean? Mains don't buy sand? Oh shit, what do? They skip the grind? They just cut gems. They just cut gems. Oh yeah. They just cut gems. You just cut dragon stones. That's so fast. All right. Farm telly. I still have my thing on. Crafting battle staffs is decent. So in World of Warcraft, guys, all I did was raid. That's all I ever did. And I love that. I love raiding. Like, if it was up to me, I'd just run TOA all day. But you gotta have supplies to run TOA. That's my favorite thing to do, though. Make a second main account? I already did. I have a 94 mage, 90 range, 52 prayer, 50 attack pure, 85 strength, with 1 billion gold on it. It took me an hour to get it, too. I earned it all myself. I went to the Grand Exchange and people gave it to me. I didn't know what any of this stuff was. I didn't know what any of that stuff was. Now I know what some of it is. Okay, now it's time. Ecto. Trollheim TP. Wear the Camulet. Deposit all this. Don't need coins anymore. I need to change my book back. my teleport book. I need to change that back. So then we're going to need TPs. Configure that back to the regular book. Go to this one. There we go. And then Troll Stronghold, we're going to TP there. Mortania, Ecto. Karen, we're going to house TP. Falador, we're going to TP. That one, we're going to TP. Or we could Quetzal right now. Trying to save my Quetzal charges. I don't have a ton of hunter meat left. And I want to save all the hunter meat for moths. Okay. We got a plan. We get the Explorer ring as well. And we're going to teleport. Oh, and I need to do this diary. Yo, after this herb lore run, let's try to knock out this diary. This would be the biggest thing for the account. Besides 83 housing. Would be able to teleport outside of this place. God dang it. What? Got lost. Just lurking. Thank you for the tier 1. Joker online? Soon. It's probably like 7 a.m. He's probably making his morning coffee right now and getting ready for his bird runs. I'm going the wrong way. I'm losing my mind. Starting a new Iron Man. Anyone know a clan I can join? I don't. You can join our friends chat. There's a lot of helpful people in the friends chat. If you join the yellow one and you type in SARDOCKO, that's my character's name if you want to join the friends chat. Guys, what's the advantage of farming beyond 85? Like, beyond 85, only thing I wanted was the contracts. $99 cape gives more yield. Herb XP. More herbs and spirit trees. I don't really use spirit trees that much. What's this lectern? You can get a spirit tree in your house, in the Farmers Guild. Oh, I want one in my house. Yeah, at this point, I was like gonna be pretty content, like with 85 farming. Like 85 farming is kind of, I'm like, all right, I'm good now. I can enter the last level of the farming guild. I'm very happy with it. I'll just passively make it to 99 over time, you know? That's kind of my strat. Like, I'll be planting 2 herb runs, 3 herb runs a day for the rest of my life. That's never going to stop. I'm always going to need the herbs. That's Iron Man. 2 herb runs a day, rest of your life. Don't ever stop. Okay. Yeah, that's the problem is like I don't get any of the good trees, guys. I plant all of them. Like the moment I get them, I plant them. Like look, all of my palm trees, papayas, dragon fruit, they're all planted. As soon as I get them, they're planted. And then I don't have any more. Do more birdhouse runs? I do more. I do 3 birdhouse runs a day. I don't get any seeds from birdhouses. Birdhouse runs do not give enough seeds. They really don't give anything. Like they'll give you, if you get lucky, you might get like a maple seed if you're lucky. I've gotten some from Zora. I haven't gotten any palm trees. You get U seeds from Perilous Moons. I mean, maybe Slayer, but I don't know. I have no idea how Joker is able to do nonstop tree runs. Hard contracts. I've done about 30 of them in the past 5 days. They just don't give you tree seeds. Is he also running out of seeds? I feel like, okay, maybe I'm not the only one that runs out of seeds. Okay. We have... Oh, our willows. Our willows are done. Our willows are done. That means we can be getting the branches. You can also do Hespori for easy XP. Yeah, I do that on cooldown. We're about to do Hespori in a second. As soon as we finish this herb run, we're going back to farm guild to do Hespori. When you start sending Zora, we got 75 Zora KC, 76. I was doing 10 Zora runs a day, but I did try to do Bandos today instead of Zora, and I think I'm going back to Zora. I like Zora a lot. One of my favorite bosses in the game. Hands down. I'm not going to lie, guys. I did not like Bandos. I might be a Bandos skipper, but we'll see. I do want to master it and get it down just to prove to myself I can do it. But other than that, I don't know if I have a... I don't know if I have a desire to farm it. I might try to do a no Bandos playthrough to see how far I can get without doing it. We might block that task. We might block that task, guys. BG's is better in some places over Warhammer. Bando's easy, bro. You should learn it. Yeah, I'm gonna learn it. I just don't know if I'm gonna do 500 kills. I might do it just to learn it, and then probably not go back. You know what I mean? We'll see. Some people are on the train or this belief that you need bandos, and a lot of people are saying that you don't. And I have a feeling that you guys are all right. I have a feeling that you're right because you can play the game however you want to. You can play the game however you want. It might be a little bit harder if you play it without certain things, but you can play the game however you want. I know that, and that's exactly what I intend on doing. If I don't like doing bandos, I ain't doing it. If I don't want to level farming past 85, I ain't doing it. I'm just going to make up my mind, and that's what it's got to be. I am 100% looking forward to the Delve boss, but I want to get Elite Void. I want to get the Tormented Demon weapons, and then we want to start working on Yama too, which looks like really fun. Do a week of quality of life only? Yeah, that's what I'm probably about to do. I'm probably about to just marathon 83 construction. So we can just have that done. Trollheim after this. I just made 1 million at Agility Pyramid. Shroud, why are you doing Agility Pyramid? Do you like being an iron? I like being an iron when I'm doing the bosses. Because when I get the loot, everyone knows that I didn't buy it. That's what I like about it. That's the only reason I play iron, is so everybody knows I didn't buy the loot, I earned it. I'm going to be for real though. If we're talking right, me and you right now, if I never had to do another herb run, I wouldn't miss it. I wouldn't really miss it, guys. If I never had to do another birdhouse run, I wouldn't miss it. You know what I mean? Brings me back to the Farmville days. I'm not really a Farmville guy. I just like to raid. So, but even then, I will say this. If all you're doing is raiding, you will burn out on that. So having a balance of things in a game will keep you on the game for longer. So you need things in the game that you don't like. You need to do things in the game that you don't like so that you can enjoy the things that you do like. And so it's a necessary evil. It's a necessary evil in a way. Like, doing things in life that you don't like will make you enjoy the things that you enjoy doing even more. Yeah. So it is what it is. That's just part of the game. Everything progresses your account in RuneScape. Yeah, everything you do really does progress your account. I mean, there's some ways that are less efficient than others, but okay, let's see. Okay. First thing, we need to cut branches off the willow tree. If that's possible. Let's see. Or do I have to check the health of it and then wait? You need to wait for some new branches to grow. So you have to inspect it and then you have to wait. So the moment that you get the XP drop, then the branches start to grow. So let's go grab the XP drop from all of our trees. And then we'll go kill Hespori. And then we'll do the Desert Diary. Okay. Fastest way to get there is Grand Exchange. Spirit Tree. This is the new way to the farming guild. Right here, guys. Boom. Screw it. I'm just going to get the drop from this dragon fruit. And I'm going to pick these. And then I'm going to plant another one. I'm going to have to pay that guy 200 coins. Okay. So I need one pot with a garden, trowel, and a water bucket. And then we're going to go and kill Hespori. I have no prayer. Screw it. I'm using a moth. Okay, and we're going to use Bofa to kill him. Just cause. Okay, one anti-poison. Then we'll grab one more seed to plant while we're down there. Here we go. Enter the cave. Dang, I didn't get my Avas. Bofa hype. Not even close. Two teak seed. Yeah, what up, Mark? Easy clap. I have no trees. I have no trees to plant here. Wait a second. Wait a second. My laser plant is dead. I'm gonna plant an ADAS. Okay. 1, 2, 3. The dragon fruit sapling. Oh, we needed gold to remove it so we could plant another one. And a Celastris tree. I was kind of trying to wait until I got a farming contract for one of these things. Oh, harvest. I guess I already harvested. I already harvested this, right? Do I have another one? Wait. Do I need... I know I need an axe to harvest that. Do I need to harvest it? The bark is battle staffs? I don't need battle staffs. Right? I got some battle staffs right here. All right, let's try it. Achievement diary. It has no more bark to harvest. Where the hell do I clear this thing? Oh, got it. Oh my goodness, 80 fletching XP? Poggers. I don't think I have another Solastris tree. That's the first one I got. Well, I got 5 of them. Maybe I should plant another one. Okay. Okay, we can plant that one. What else do we have here? Wait, all of my hardwood trees are done. Wait a second. We could plant 4 mahoganies right now. Wait a second. The big XP drop. Yo, have you seen Austin Powers? Yes, I have. Is Guzu going to join a TOB soon? TOB? He's going to play TOA on Saturday with us. I don't know if we're talking about... We're not even in talks about TOB yet. Ooh, nice. Four 1/2K drops. Buddy, that link that you sent in doesn't work, man. I don't know. "404 error not found." But thank you very much, Hypewell. You can link it in the chat, and I'll click it if you link it in the chat. Hmm. Link it in a chat, mate. Drop that. All right, we need a dig site pendant. Okay, Fossil Island. We're about to get massive farming XP right here. Guys, this is the real game. This is like 80% of Iron Man. This is the stuff I normally do off stream. Wait, let me get the XP drops. All right, that's 45k XP right there. That's big. That's big. Pay this squirrel. Chop that down. Mahogany. Oh, yeah. Y'all like those big mahogs. Let's go. Y'all like that, huh? Monastery. Bruh, look at, I'm almost halfway through this farming level already from those mahoganies. That's some craziness right there. All right, here it is. Clue scroll hard. 12. What are those legs right there? Armadillo chaps. Wait, I have to get off of this browser because I can't zoom in. What is that thing? You got a lot of trimmed in here. A lot of trim stuff. Armacoif. Nice. 1 in 10k drop for this shield. And 4.5 and 1 out of 2k drops. You got 4 1 out of 2Ks and 1 in 10K drop on this shield. Damn. Your clue luck has been on point, Hopewell. I hope you get some third age, bro. Third age goes crazy. Clear this for me, buddy. Clear this for me, Marcelo. Okay. We've done the tree run. We're waiting on our willows to grow branches so we can get the branches. Now, we need to divert attention to the desert hard. We need to go get hard in the desert. Let's do this. Let me go to the bank first. I need the halo. What's the what's the little the circlet? The Cirky boy of water. Okay. I don't need these water skins. I have a circlet. A Slayer helmet, an empty water skin, a U-log, a tinderbox, a hammer, and 5 mithril bars. And combat gear. No, I already killed the thing. Okay, it does say combat gear, though. Give me the bow. It's got to be good enough, right? Okay. Nothing a little Beaufort can't handle. All right, we are doing this hard diary right now. We already killed the Calphite Queen. Climb on the basket and complete a lap on the Polynesian rooftop course. DLQ. Here we go. I didn't even know there was a rooftop course down here. Pharaoh Scepter 50 charges. Unlock ability to do the Camelot teleport. All carpet rides are free. Robes placed at both the Calphite lair entrances. Calphite Queen tunnel entrance becomes permanent. Increased experience on the Polynevich rooftop course. Yo, maybe I'll get a Mark of Grace right here. Brother, what is this rooftop course? Oh, they cooked with this one, guys. Oh my goodness, they cooked with this. Done. All right. Knockout and pickpocket a Menafite thug. Inbound. Brother, I failed. Pickpocket. Got him. All right. I had to flinch him. You must be on the lunar spell book. Ain't no way. Did I put this in my POH yet? Well done. You've completed a hard task. Yeah, it counted. Okay. How do I get to the lunar place quickly? Probably just take the boat to DKS, right? Yeah. You can put a portal in your house, but I already have 2 portals. I don't know if I could put another one right now. Is Lunar Portal the best portal? I mean, I could go do it right now. I could teleport to my house. I might have the runes on me. Okay. Lunar Isle. I already did it. I knew it. Okay. Now here's the only problem. How the hell do I get back to the desert now? Oh, already cloak. Already cloaked to DKS. Uh-oh, we're about to be walking. No! DLQ. Refill an empty water skin using the desert. Done. Go down the smoke dungeon. Okay. We're cruising through this now. Where's the shortcut? Slayer helm on before you go in. Okay. Says Slayer helmet, food, combat. Kill a dust devil with the Slayer helm equipped. Oh, there's more dust devils in this cave, huh? There's no bank here, right? Ooh. Those clicks. The 2008 Slayer spot. Climb down. Combat gear online. Here we go. Oh, hell no. I shot the wrong guy. Looking grim. Okay. Looks like we're going around here. And it says, climb the staircase in the Narda Mayor house. Burn U-logs on the balcony. And there is a bank here. We can get some energy pots. This is about to be massive quality of life, huh, guys? Lumbee ring for energy. I'm out of charges today. Already used them. Yo, sorry, glad to have you in the RSX community. I wish more of the player base saw the game like you do. The comment earlier about the right way to play being do what you enjoy doing instead of following the meta or most efficient way to play. It is what it is, guys. You got to try to enjoy the game how you like to play, even if it's not how everyone's telling you to. It can be tough, though. It can be tough with all of the, guides, and if your friends or whatever are telling you what to do. I don't think I need combat anymore. We can deposit these. And give me an energy pot. Give me 2. There we go. Praying at the altar thing gives run energy back. Oh, which one? In Narda? You'll have to show me where it is.
Achievement diary completed.
Completed. There's a statue in the middle of a building that gives you run energy speed back. The flip. North. That thing? Eladini's statuette. Okay. Carpet to Polonevich. Then you could take the carpet to Shanty Pass. Or we could run up and take the BIQ. I have no coins on me. Looks like we're running. We're going to go DLQ to BIQ. Go, go, go. I didn't realize someone could pronounce words as incorrectly as Oda Block until Sard started speaking. Hell yeah. That's why we won that tournament together. We don't waste all of our time learning how to read. Okay, guys, we learn how to play the game good. $15,000 Herblore. Level 77 Herblore. Hype. Guys, look, now we can finally teleport outside the dang cave with our Camulet. Can make stam pots now. Should we make a stamina potion? Amy Lace. Who is Amy Lace? And what does she have to do with the game? She's a friend of Amber Rose? Well, how do we get her? I got 6 marks of grace right here. What's the minimum amount that I need? You need 10 at the Rogue's Den? Desert Amulet. Where does this teleport you to? Narda. Oh, the statue. Okay. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay. Should we see if... Oh. Wait a second. Let me port back to Lunars and change my spellbook. Lot of diaries to do still. Lot of diaries to do. I want to get these done. Western Province easy. Pray. Sard is the hottest RuneScaper from WoW. Brother. What are we saying? Let's go to the Grand Exchange real quick. Oak Shortbow U. Do I really not have a bowstring? That is crazy. 1 oak log, 1 knife. Make a oak short bow. What do I do? Just take flax to a thing and spin it? Do I need anything else to make a bow besides flax and a spinning wheel? Damn, you guys really ain't trying to help me today. Dude, you guys must be doing something really, really down bad. You guys really want me to be miserable today. I swear. You guys must be doing some agility or like some rune crafting. Like you guys must be absolutely fried right now, huh? I use flax on this spinning wheel, right? That's it? Okay, yeah. All I needed was a yes. Okay, 1 ogre / brutal arrows. What? Okay, Fletch and Oak Strongbow in the Gnome Stronghold. Bet. A rune brutal. Brutal arrows. I've got to make a brutal arrow. Okay, let me look up brutal arrow. Brutal arrows. They can be created after homie teaches you how to make them. They use the blunt, flat side of nails. Ogre or brutal arrows, it says. Ogre arrows. Birds, chompies. They can only be fired from ogre bows. Okay. Fletching skill using wolfbane arrow tips on flighted ogre arrows. Use a knife on achy logs. Huh? All right. Let's figure it out. Bringing the Bofa with me just in case. Traveling to the spirit tree. And we are going to no, not Tree Gnome Stronghold. Gnome Stronghold. And then from here, we're going south. Oh, just Fletch and Oakbow. Okay, done. Have this guy teleport you to the Essence Mine. Kill a terror bird outside of the terror bird enclosure. That's also in the Tree Gnome Stronghold. That... Dude! Damn, Hopewell. Thank you for that 10. The chances of you getting all 9 of your distinct items in 12 hard caskets is 1 in 2.46 trillion. Golly. I was thinking that was the math too. Like, I don't know. Maybe we think alike, but I had that exact same math equation going on in my head. The 4.07 to the 10th, 13th type shit. That's crazy. Kill a terror bird? I don't really like to kill these birds, but I will. But I will. I will. Dead. You want to do some AFK shamans? Soon. I kind of want to be on task. I want to unlock the task. Score a goal in Gnome Ball. Oh, hell no. What is this? What is going on here? Trying to play some Gnome Ball with the squad? Talk to the referee to start the match. Talk to the referee. Is it started? There is no way I scored that easily. What is this game? AKQ. That was crazy. Good afternoon from Australia. What's up, Jonathan? It is 1:21 a.m. here in central United States of America. Catch a what? Holy crap, what am I doing? Low key starting to think you might be enjoying the game. I enjoy getting some tasks done every now and then, you know what I'm talking about? I enjoy getting it done. Oh, you just click the blue box. Why didn't they just say click the blue box? What the? Lay the bird trap down. By that? Let me show y'all what's up. This is y'all's problem, is y'all don't know what's going on. Is that the copper longtail? Wait a second. That's the thing I need to catch. Got it. I was doing the wrong thing. All right. I never used those bird traps before, guys. My hunter is too high level for this. That's like half of y'all in the chat. They're like, yeah, just port outside the temple. But like they don't realize that like, I don't have the hard diary done. You know what I mean? Like that's just the stuff that y'all forgot. I forgot how to do that because it's so low level, you know? All right, Port Sarum. Low key, I'm about to pest control there. This is that strat. Y'all don't even know about it. Guys, this is that strat. This is that strat. Boom. Bet y'all didn't know about that. Wait, I was just there. Don't clip that. All right, we're here. I thought it said to go to Port Sarum. I didn't know what it meant to. That's so funny, guys, because like complete a novice game of pest control. Wait. I actually don't know how to do this. Wait, get me out of here. World 344? Go, 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 go. All right, I'm in here. Combat equipment? I got a bow, guys. What else do I need? Bro, this guy got a SGS. What is this, dude? This guy got the freaking weapon from the Giants Foundry. Look at my bro right here is kitted. You must defend the Void Knight. This is the Void Knight. I'm taking him out. These guys are some teleporters. Shit. They're peeing on me. Anybody got the food? I'm going melee prayer. Bro, why are they attacking me? Why aren't they attacking this guy? Wait, why is this guy doing nothing? This guy's sabotaging my game. What the hell? All right, it's about to get serious. We need some gamers in here, man. I'm potted up. Bro, you didn't do anything last time. You opened the door and we lost. I'm protecting this guy. I'm protecting the Void Knight. Kill portals equals win. Kill the portal. How do you kill it? How do you attack it? All right, I'm on the portal. I'm locked in here. Big damage. Okay. I'm on the spinner. Kill portal, maybe? Killing that portal. Down. You killed the portal. You got 5 Void Knight commendations. Nice. That's all you had to do? That's it? That's how you get void armor? Yo, thanks for showing me that. Claim any chompy bird hat. Okay, we gotta go to AKS. Damn, bro. I brought food and moss and everything. I was ready to go to war right there. Okay, AKS. Can I have a hat, please? Claim any chompy bird hat from Rants. Kill chompy birds until you have 30 kills. Oh. $30? Guys, how do I make the arrows? Help. Do I have to chop an achy tree? I don't have a freaking thing. Trees and wolf bones. Trees and wolf bones. Wait, feathers, achy log, and nails? Holy crap, I'm confused. All right, feathers. You said nails? Wolf bone arrow tips. Knife on achy logs to make the shafts, and then 4 arrows, and then wolf bone arrow tips. That's got to be like pestle and mortar or something on a wolf bone. Chisel. Okay. Brutal arrows. Use the blunt side of flat nails. So you can make iron brutal arrows. Flighted ogre arrows and iron nails. Flighted ogre arrows. Knife on achy logs. Okay. I think I know what's going on. We're teleporting back down. And we are going to learn how to get a chompy bird. 30 of them. Dude, what evil person works at Jagex and said you need to kill 1,000 chompies? I need an axe. Mod Jed. It was Mod Jed. Okay. We chop achy logs. Okay, wait a second. Now, we use the knife. We use the knife on the logs. We use the arrows on the shafts. Then we use the nails. Flighted ogre shafts. They're made with flighted ogre arrows and iron nails. Tools hammer. Oh God, now I need a hammer, guys? Never ends. I can either use wolf bone arrow tips, or I could use the brutal arrows, and the brutal arrows are stronger. You playing the bingo league? No. I'm going back to the bank for the third time in the past 3 minutes to get a hammer. Okay, we're going to use these on these. Steel brutal arrows. Okay, and then we wield those. Right? All right, we got it. This is the thing that has to be done. It has to be done, guys. It's worth getting a compact ogre bow. Wait, so I should get a bowstring? So I should get a bowstring? Composite bow. Ogre composite bow worth. Okay, I got a bowstring. We went to the bank 4 times, guys. 4th time's a charm. You need wolf bones and achy logs. Okay, we're killing wolves. Okay, composite ogre bow. And we have steel brutals. Now, how do we refill our ogre bellows? Suck. Inflate a swamp toad. Okay, now we have a bloated toad. We just drop it, right? And then wait for Chompy to come? Kill him. Kill his ass. Block him. Raw chomp. Got it. Guys, we gotta make sure we got enough arrows, okay? Trying to make some arrows here. Okay, so what do I do? I just turn in... Do I turn in the raw chompies, or does it just count when I kill them? You can check your bow for the KC. You've got 3 chompy birds so far. Damn, okay. All right. Should we get full void for this? For the chompy hunting? Void doesn't work. All right, well, we're in the range accuracy gear. Everything except for the boots. I've got 58 steel brutals. It's probably enough. You want myth or addy brutals? Really? Is it that big of a deal to kill chompies? Okay. South of Castle Wars. Is right here? BKP? Wait, this seems like a good spot. Playlist? Exclamation point playlist in the chat. You want to place 3 toads at a time? You want to get more bellows from rants. Why would you need more bellows? You just refill them on the bubbles. I don't understand. Do you have to pluck them to get credit for the kill? No? Okay. You should have 12 toads out at all times. All right. I'm putting them all in the same spot. Okay, here comes some chompies. Kill that one. That one's dead. Kill that one. He's gone. Was that mine? I didn't put one over there. Kill that one. All right, he's dead. I pulled a Tumikin Shadow on my UIM. No shot, bro. That's massive. Yo, grats, bro. What's his business in music? I don't know, Mello. Just chill and enjoy it. Mello, you gotta chill out, bro, and enjoy it. Just enjoy life. Triumphant calling me out, bro? Oh! Double chompy? Little double? Checking my bow, checking my bow. I got 10 already. Kill that. So can I just blow this frog up and then set it down right away? For no tick loss?
What's here? King
Black Dragon?
Black Dragon Lair?
What's he doing there?
Oh! Okay, no, okay. No.
Dude got one shot! Brother. Rip. How was KBD today? Triumphant? He's making fun of my chompies, bro. I gotta ask him how the King Black Dragon went. Oh, he's trying to say he never met the guy, huh? He's trying to say that never happened? Live on Twitch? That never happened? That's crazy. Kill that. Ray pray. Brother, where are the chompies at? Brother, there's one. Got him. Got him ass. Guys, what? Oh, this spot is popping off. Like, what spot is better than this? This spot's popping off, guys. But like, what's better about South of Castle Wars than this? I'm getting hella chompies. Yeah, you guys, no one is saying why AKP is better. Oh, there's no path? Wait, it's a pathing game? Yeah, I'm not really having any issues with pathing. Look at these chompies. They're raining from the sky. They're raining out here. Kind of in a rhythm here now, boys. We're kind of in a rhythm. Kill him. Okay, good. Guys, I think I found the new method. You guys see how fast this is? This is new meta. Kill that one. This is best spot. I'm making a guide. It's just too fast. It's just too fast. There's too many chompies. I can't even keep up with them. This is the one bellow chompy strat. One bellow chompy strat. No south of Castle Wars. Look at this. Another one. It's just too crazy out here. Check it. 26 already. Damn, another one. Dead. One bellow strat. We're pumping. Have you guys ever seen a one bellow strat pump out this many chompies per minute? It's crazy. The tech is insane. Drop this. Okay, checking. 28 already. No bellow strat is bis. We might have to try no bellow after this. All right, we just need one more. There it is. 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 Go, 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 go. Kill him. Done, 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 done. Okay, guys, we are 1/10 of the way there to a chally. 1/10.
Collection log slot. Achievement diary. Completed.
Achievement diary. Okay, Gnome Stronghold. Y'all see my chompy bird hunting hat? I earned that. I earned that. Achievement diary. Okay. Oh, yeah. What is this? Western banner. Oh, the chompy banner. Oh my goodness. Look how good I look with the feather gang. That's crazy. Let's go. Release all frogs. That banner's kind of pog, huh? That banner's kind of pog, though. Okay. I thought the owl sound was from outside for 2 weeks. Nah, it's part of the stream, guys. Part of the stream. Good night, Mello. Boys, tomorrow we'll be back with no nonsense gameplay. No bossing besides Zora. 07's in the chat if you're still here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm out. Tomorrow, Quest Cape. Diaries. Slayer. Construction. Herblore. Crafting. All of the good things that you need to have in this game. Those are the things we will be doing. Elite Void. Zora. The good things. That is what we got to focus on. We got to lock in and get it done. We got to put that stuff behind us and get it done. Thank you guys for hanging out, boys. Follow the stream if you forgot. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Actually, I think me and Moose might have 300 Insanity practice tomorrow. We're going to start the stream with Insanity tomorrow. We're going to start the stream with Insanity tomorrow at 3. All right, boys. Peace.